All
Salute
right, there
Richard.
we go. There we go. Hey, because I'm sitting here like, hey, wait a minute. I was part of the first YouTube streets. Like y'all jumped me on way back when. So
Yeah,
y'all should be. So like y'all know. Well, I will say there was a
talk
nine.
that shit.
There was an NDO and things. So I understand y'all was trying to support, but restrictions over, man. Restriction
Straight
is
up.
over. Shit,
Yeah,
make. Hey, look. I'm Dirty Trump. Make Dirty relevant again.
yeah.
No, you're already relevant, bro. Yeah, we fuck with you heavy. We fuck with you heavy. We need to do it. We need it, bro. Actually, you know what? We got show ideas, man. Some good, you
Hey,
know.
yo, plug, reset the panel right quick.
Yes, sir. We got Roddy Blue from the A. You know,
Ronnie
Salute,
Blue Eyes,
Ronnie.
Boston Boss, baby. Salute.
That's right. That's right.
Arizona Wood. We got AZ. You already know what it is.
Yes, salute. AZ Love from the Cactus State.
Wait,
We
is
got
that AZ? Is that AZ Ruction or is it?
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay, okay.
Yo,
What up, Dirty?
and
What's
the
going
guest,
on, man?
the one and only Dirty Weather TV, OG. Salute. New Age
Yeah, that's
Club.
what's up.
hey, I'm gonna
That's
put the
what's.
topics and then you can, if you want to pick one of the, if you want to go over one of them again. Actually, what's your opinion on the Flacco situation? Have you? Oh yeah, you talked about it the other night, but
Yeah. Shit. He turned himself in. I think he sold himself short. To be honest with you, because if he did it, he did it. He should have. He should have ran for his run and then hope like people that didn't went that are facing like serious shit like that. All it takes is one person to get in their ear and be like, "Hey, man, you might got this chance, this defense. All you gotta do is just turn yourself in, and it looks good." Now,
Bro, he was like 2 hours from Mexico.
They fall for the trap.
I didn't look in the face of people like 20 years later. They didn't fell for that one. And the one thing I always say is that I wish I would have did it moving, like as far as I could.
Yo,
All right, so let's see. Let's see.
I've been telling the
hey,
family, I've been telling the homies, yo, the homies on the new 60 Days In, everyone check that out. I've been plugging it, bro.
yeah. So shout to all Dirty Weathers people right now, and shout to our people too. Make sure y'all
Yo,
sub to both
salute.
channels. Everybody go to Dirty Weather, sub to him, and then come over here too, y'all.
Definitely sub up.
I'm gonna pick 13.
You
I'm
gonna
gonna
pick
pick
13?
13. The YN
Oh,
Melly
Sean
case.
Gotti.
Yeah. The YN Melly case. I'll probably qualify to talk about number 6 too. But the Gotti one, that's a good one because
Yep.
I have my own theory with that.
That's the
Oh,
one I
okay, go
spoke
ahead,
on
go
too.
ahead.
Yeah, yep.
So my theory is that it's similar to like on the prison yard. I know California. Like it might start off with a one-on-one fight,
Right.
but if it's racial,
Yep.
it's like times 10.
Yep.
So all it takes is one person to do one thing outside of what everybody expected, and it's
Yep.
cracking. So what happened is, to me, this is my opinion. When that referee prematurely stopped that fight, and the fighters kept going at each other, people already mad because you didn't stop the fight in the middle of a fight. Like
Yep.
they want to, like the people that's on Gotti's side, they don't want to believe that he was tired or he was out of
Right.
gas. They don't want to believe that. They want to believe that they was cheated by this referee.
Yep.
And then when the blacks jumped involved, and I'm gonna call it for what it is. That was it turned into a melee because from the outside looking in, it looked like blacks was fighting white dudes, and it's a melee, and that's really what it was. But it was blacks versus Italians. Matter of fact, did we talk about Italians the other night?
Hey, Italians just run.
Yeah, we
They
were. We were
run
talking
white
about
anyway.
It was
So.
the Gotti team versus the money team. We'll put it like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So there on top of that, there was 3 different melees. The one in the ring was just the one that kicked it off. Like that was on the main yard,
Yep.
but they didn't know about them people on the mini yard and them other things that heard the alarm and got active too. So, but that one was clearly big bald headed Italians against some scrappy black dudes. That's really what it was. But the one that took the cake was Jocelyn Hernandez, though. Like I don't know if there's footage out there or not of this lady, but she got 4 assault charges. And you don't get 4 assault charges on one person. Like you don't assault a motherfucker.
You see the post about Gaudi's sister? Gaudi's granddaughter was threatening Mayweather's daughter.
Yeah, so that was the latest though. And before I'm gonna say something after I say this. The latest is that it's a war now between the money team and the Gaudis. That's the latest. Like they declared war on the money team.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know how you do that because I've seen people wearing money team stuff that ain't nowhere near money team, like just the shirts and stuff. Like you go to Vegas, you're gonna see a lot of money team stuff, but you ain't gonna see
they might be a fan, they might get knocked the fuck out. You never
know. like how do you declare? But what's the odds that a money team person is gonna recognize a mobster? What's the odds of that? Like, it's not going down. So this is some unrealistic. It's war. It could be some TV war, but ultimately, like. There ain't nobody's about to drop because of that.
It will sell a good part 2 to a fight. I tell you that. This whole story is gonna sell the next fight, a rematch.
That's what I believe is going on. I wouldn't even be surprised if like they scripted that. Well, no, you can't script
nowadays. I'm saying like this: if a referee stops a fight and your homie's still getting hit by the other dude. That's when I think people started getting involved too, like taking it personal. His homies, his buddies, got into it with his guys and his dudes.
So what would you say? What would you say was the judge's reasoning for stopping the fight?
That I really can't call, but that's a good question. That's a good question.
Do you believe that the fight? I mean that the melee kicked off as a result of this referee's decision to prematurely stop the fight?
No, I think it was all building up and boiling around. I think it was more than one thing. You know what I mean?
See, so it's hard to say again. Like, why would you stop this fight? And it's a heated fight too. Like, let me give you a different example.
They were still scrapping.
Yeah. And they were still both full of energy and spunk. You don't stop that fight. So a good example is 2 teams, we're gonna say basketball. They going neck and neck. They trading shots and baskets and all that. And it comes down to the final shot. It's a tie score, and the dude hits the winning shot, and the referee waves it off. Woo!
Damn.
I don't know. Did you watch the full fight? Because Mayweather was toying with him at one point.
He was definitely toying with him.
Like anyone that steps in the arena, like you got to realize this is a world champion. You know what I mean? So you're an amateur compared to Mayweather.
I'm gonna say something that probably sound crazy.
Is strong. Shout out to the Gaudis. I rock with the Gaudi team. You already know, but
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. Don't make sense. I don't believe Gotti even knew he was being toyed with.
Not at first. Bama.
I had that thumbnail. I had to put them on.
I like that green though. You already know it's Beantown, the Green Town. Scandalous Squad.
I don't want to interrupt anything y'all talking about.
Boston.
Oh no, we good. We good.
What's happening, homie?
What up? Fooling, no fooling, rapping, no.
Salute, Mama. Salute.
Let's get to that.
I like to hear.
Dirty. Hey, something that I wanted to ask you was, have you gotten anything offered to you? You don't gotta say what if you have, but have you had anything offered to you since what you've recently done?
You talk about other projects?
No. Like how you did 60 Days In. Have you gotten any other offers for anything else?
Yeah, I would consider them projects. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Projects. Yeah.
Because it ain't in stone until it's like that. Well, actually, that contract is signed.
I'll step out front and show you the projects.
Oh, you talking about that? You talking about in my projects?
In my project.
So, hey, who was the motherfucker that sung that song?
Cuckoo Cow. Cuckoo Cow. Cuckoo Cow.
Yeah.
He got rest in peace. Rest in peace, Cuckoo Cow.
I remember. Yeah, that shit was fucking riding too.
Hey, so number 6, you only have to have 500 subs now to be monetized on YouTube and 3,000 watch hours. Yep. And only 3 million short views, or I think I forget how many.
It used to be 10 million short views.
Yeah, it's only 3 million now.
3 million. Yep.
I'm sorry, I feel some kind of way.
Right.
Yeah.
too.
I feel some kind of way.
Really?
Like for real.
They lowered.
You made a motherfucker grind, scratch, and fight for every sub.
Yep.
And then you gonna drop the swimming pool from 10 feet to the kiddie pool.
I'm gonna make another channel too now. That's what makes me want to do.
What? That means that means I got 2 channels I can monetize now. What you mean?
Yep. Hell yeah.
I got a channel.
Let's go on and fucking make 20, bro.
Wait. But when did this start, though? When did it start?
It didn't start today because I looked and tried to do it, and it wouldn't let me do it on one of my channel, on my New Age Flow channel.
Yeah, man. I know somebody else that was dabbling with it that got 700, and they didn't even see the option.
I didn't get the option either.
So is this fake news?
Well, this is what Vlad posted it. Like Vlad's got it. If this is fake news, I'm gonna be pissed.
Vlad.
I think No Jumper posted it too.
No Jumper posted it too. I think
really?
it's official. Yep. It's official, bro. It's just not implicated yet.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I gotta let my phone charge, so I gotta hop off. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Much love, you guys.
Much love, bro.
New subscribers, YouTube.
Yeah. AZ Ruction, Ronnie Blue Eyes, New Age Plug, Hood Billy, Dirty Weather. What up?
In the building, baby. What's happening?
Hey, Hood Billy, your mic is like making like a weird noise. Hey, Hood Billy.
Is it still?
Yeah, bro. It's still doing it.
How many subscribers do you need now on YouTube?
500, baby.
500.
Here, I'm gonna put you out and let you come back in. Hold on.
Start earning money directly from YouTube. A creator must be a member of the YouTube Partner Program. To apply to make money, YouTubers must have at least 1,000 subscribers and either 4,000 valid public watch hours.
That's old. Whoever's playing that.
Or 10 million valid public shorts views in the last 90 days.
Yeah, that is the old standards.
They lowered their standards now.
I really don't care if that lady's gotta leave it there.
They made it easy.
Well, what is she saying?
Yeah, that's old.
All right, what other topic you guys want? Hold on.
Yo, I'm looking forward to this first episode coming up Thursday, man.
I need to talk about why I feel some kind of way about you too, man. Shit. Do you understand? Like, I was so happy when I achieved 230 subscribers that I wrote their names on the back of a Taco Bell receipt and made a tribute video. That was in 2019.
That's dope.
So just think, 19, 20, 21, I got monetized for the first time in 2020. So that means I thugged it hard. And then they made me go, and then they put me on sucker standby for a year and some change. So to hear that they didn't made it easy, that's a good and a bad thing. Because now, shit, my girl channel can get monetized. So let's double this income.
Yeah.
Let's double this income. Another thing is the shorts. Oh my God. Like 3 million to, what was it, 10? Was it million or thousands? How many shorts did you need? Didn't it used to be 10 million or something?
Now it's 3.
3 million. That's still a lot of damn shorts, though. Like they expect you to be able to generate traffic for shorts.
They trying to compete with TikTok. They trying to motivate you to do more shorts. You know what I mean? They want you to do more shots.
I'm gonna be honest. TikTok is a whole nother world. Like I promise you. Like I've been Stonewall. What's up, man? I appreciate that. Good looking on that. For real. See, that's what's good.
Up,
that's what's good about what.
Bro, you owe me like $1 at that.
Hey, look, man. That's one of the benefits of going live. See, like I said earlier, y'all jumped me on. Y'all jumped the black guy on, so it's over. Like I'm with you guys, brother.
Yeah.
You already know, brother. I got you.
Got you, brother.
Hey, shout out to Stonewall though. Hey, that's a southern ass name. I ain't gonna lie. Stonewall Gaston.
Stonewall Gaston, and he been rocking with the Dirty Nation since like 2020. And we in 2023. Yeah, like the Dirty Nation is dinosaurs now. Like we all over the internet. It was crazy though. Like when I said like monetization. Let's get back to that.
Yeah.
Like,
get back to it. Yeah.
Like I promise you, like once they monetize you, it's still like a dog fight. Like you still gotta connect accounts, and then it's like now you monetize. How do you manage to get these views, and then at the same time, capitalize on top of it? Because they'll give you a base fee, but it's so hard to get past $100 because you're not getting. I wonder did they change the threshold now? Like if they drop if they dropped it to 500, then that means and cut everything in half, then that means you should only have to make $50 a month to get hold on 1 second.
Shout out to football. Shout out to Stonewall again for the sticker for Dirty.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. But no, that should mean like you know, like I know, like it takes $100. You gotta have $100 in that threshold to cash out. If you don't hit that, there was times where I went like 2 months without having $100 to cash out. Like I had to come on a live and throw a tantrum. I ain't gonna lie, I love the Dirty Nation. Like I had to come on live and throw a tantrum to make my threshold one time. Like that was crazy. But yeah, I did. Madden football, what's up, guy?
Hey, you getting paid over there, bro?
Man, hey,
I'm counting. I'm pocket watching right now.
Hey, man, why you counting my chicken?
I'm pocket watching for real.
Hey, man. But nah, other than that, man, monetization, man, that's a good thing. If you can get monetized with 500 subs, then I'm about to fire up all my channels and try to get multiple streams of income, because I promise you that's what it's all about. And when you on like StreamYard, as long as you pay for the upgraded thing, that's 3 channels that you can stream to. And if them 3 and if the guy on TikTok, what's his name?
The dude that
that's Hunter Zans. Go ahead, Hunter Zans.
He carries around the fucking duck all the time. Seen that guy?
No.
Yeah.
You have?
Zans, what up?
I'm
Oh,
bro. I just want to give you fucking props, about the fucking thumbnails, bro.
Hell yeah.
Weedy fucking told me, he said, bro, I fucking got the inspiration from looking at fucking Plug's fucking shit, that fucking wild shit he was doing or whatever. I said, yeah, I'm trying to make me some funny shit too or whatever, so it just gets a little face and pops it up. Yeah, I mean, it's funny as fuck, you know what I mean? Like, but.
God, he got time.
Huh?
Hey, your mic's still messed up. Is that just me?
Nah, your mic's fucked up, bro.
My bad, Hood Billy. I had to mute you again, bro. I hate to do it, but I had to because your things. You got to go in and come out.
That what he said, that I know the feeling. Fuck.
Oh, hey, the dude backstage. I'll watch your video after. I can't watch that video right now. We got to troll.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's a troll backstage or what, but
yeah, I seen that. I didn't watch it though. I ain't gonna watch it because anybody that's coming like in like watch this video, like that like takes like the majority of your attention. So I gotta evaluate if I'm willing to give the majority. Hey, look, why don't you just type it in the comment? What's the video about? Maybe it might be something that catch or something.
Right. Shit.
Ronnie Blue Eyes YouTube Streets. What's up, Ronnie?
Yeah.
We got Greg in here. Oh, we got MC in here. Shout out to MC and Mario. Shout out to Mario. You already know what it is.
Yeah, it's your boy
So,
Ronnie Blue Eyes. He's plugged.
Hey, Hillbilly pointed it out, man. I ain't gonna lie. Your background borders and things, and that shit is on point. Happy Dad, YouTube Streets, Dr. Doug's. You might got a restaurant back there. It looked like you might got an IHOP or something back there in a Motel 6.
Hold on, let me set you up. We'll get you something else, man. You want something else? What you want? Hey,
I want a Mount Rushmore with Dirty's face on it. That's what I want.
I know, man. I gotta go.
You know what I'm saying? On top of the mountain, on top. Yo, you know what I'm saying? You hit the 60 days in, you might have to stand on top of the mountain, dog. You know what I mean?
Shit, man. Hey, opportunities come. Well, I ain't not opportunities like that because I'm like, damn, it was like 9 people out of how many people in this country, and how many people with my background been locked up that forever, and like that's like hitting the lottery. Like for real, that's like literally being part of a prison genre and then capitalizing on the top prison genre show
for the world to see.
For the world to see. You know how many people watch? You know how many people watching to see me fuck up though? This game, let's just keep it 100. There's people just about like to watch this show.
You got just as many lovers as you got haters. You know what I mean? I can dig it. I'm in the rap game. I know.
They watching to see me do something out of pocket so they can say, "See."
Yep.
Like
just
what?
Waiting and hating and waiting.
Hey, but the thing is, I was ready for them last year.
Yeah, you got to stay ready. You know what I mean? You don't got to get ready if you stay ready.
Yeah. Hey, shit. I will say this though. Any questions about the show last week, you can ask. So it's all good. And I answer it. I'll answer them to the best of my ability because I know I've been dribbling and shaking y'all in the paint.
Yeah.
Y'all been trying to.
I watched the first episode, and the first episode was more of an introduction. We got to see inside the household, the family. Much love, much respect to you and the family. I seen you feeding the homeless dog. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
I'm really watching. I'm a fan of the show. But when I see my homie go on, I'm doubling down. I'm really watching. I'm telling other people to watch. You know how it go. So I'm
for real.
I watched the whole episode. I can't wait for this Thursday. Everybody get introduced. You know what I mean, get into the jail, see what's going on. I did see a lot of people that were there that are not participants that are just in the jail, and it doesn't look sweet. It don't look like an easy run. It don't look sweet. Shit don't look sweet. I'd say,
man, them dudes is in there. Like, I think they're the equivalent of just putting pit bulls in a cage and barely feeding them. Like that's the only way I could put it. Like you barely feeding them, so everybody on edge, everybody tripping in that bitch.
I got 4 pit bulls, but they all eat good. But I can dig what you're saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What you think about all them people putting shit up their nose though? You see that shit?
Good night, fellas. What's going on?
Hey, what up?
Yeah.
What up? DVS.
I know that.
I know pills, bro.
Hey,
there he is. Oh man, New York legend. Here we go.
Hey, what's going on?
So you gonna tell me you heard my voice in 60 days and was like, fuck that, I'm on.
I don't know what you're talking about right now. All I know is I want to know the intricacies of that, man. How was your mental in that situation? Like, how did that go? Like, how did it? Because I don't think I could do it, man. I did a violation on 45 days when I came home, bro. And that 45 days was the worst bid I've ever done out of all the bids and all the time that I've ever had.
Them 45 days, did you know you was going home at the end of them 45 days?
I was on a violation. I didn't know what was going to happen. I was a category 3, so Category 1, I think. Category 1. So my shit was a minimum of a year. You heard? I wasn't entitled to no 90-day programs, but I got revoked and restored. But on the 45 days that I was there, every day made me sick, bro. Every
Yeah.
single day.
Yo.
And you said you did bids before that?
From 13, bro. All the way up to 25. I came home on that violation. I came home and I caught that violation, and all the bids that I did prior to that shit, bro. That 45 days hurt me, bro. Bad.
I would say that the time that you did later in life would hurt more because you've been living life and you know what life is about. Like you didn't have a house, you didn't pay bills, like you didn't spend time with your family. So you know what you're losing when you go in and you're away from your family. And then you talking to them on the phone and situations going on and you just feel powerless because ain't nobody gonna handle your business like you when you locked up.
That's a fact, man. And everything that I worked for, I felt like I was going to lose because anything more than that 45 days, it would have been a wrap. I'd have had to start fresh, start right over.
How you adjust to the food though? Because that's really like what a lot of people be complaining about when they go from eating steak and lobster and now they eating soups and beef sticks.
You know what's crazy, man? I'm not going to hold you. My diet, I've noticed since I've been home, like I haven't really been on my diet shit like that on some real, like, how would you say, like proper shit, you know what I'm saying? Like really doing it the right way, you know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about tuna and
like all the way.
You know, I'm not talking about no jail dieting, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like real dieting, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
So it's way different, bro, because I see how much we deprived ourselves and the shit that we was eating was just keeping us alive, bro. Even the cans of tuna, I mean, that shit is protein, bro. Jack Mac protein, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of us, I don't know about you, but a lot of the people that went through the system are having a lot of problems now when it comes to like high cholesterol, fucking diabetes.
Yep.
All that shit is taking effect, and this shit is from the fact that we was eating all that shit, bro, on a regular basis. How many soups you eat in a week, bro?
Yeah, for real. For real.
How many packs of tuna? How many packs of fucking mac? How much mayo? How much? All that shit is not good for you. It's keeping the bulk and the weight on you. You burn it. But over time, bro, that shit wasn't clean. That was just
no. If you ever take a Top Ramen and read the ingredients on like a Top Ramen, really one little Top Ramen is actually 2 servings. And then when you look at the sodium count that's in the packet itself,
so bad.
That's double really what you
titties right there.
Reading.
That's man titties right there in one pack.
Well, not if you're working out.
I'm hit. Yo,
if you're working out, bro, you're gonna look like a goddamn G.I. Joe, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just off the basic essentials: peanut butter, oatmeal, and some crackhead soups.
That every day we try to avoid jail, try to avoid staying out of trouble. Dirty, you've been doing good for so long, so you get up in there, and it's like, you know, you sign up for this shit, and then once you get up in there, it gotta hit you like, yo, what am I doing back here, bro? Like, I've been here before. I've been dedicating years of my life to stay out of this place right now. What am I doing right now?
So let me address Stonewall. Let me address Stonewall because you've been fucking with me a long time.
Get him.
And I'm gonna tell you, Stonewall, like I told somebody else on their podcast. I'm not gonna say no names, but he's somebody that was been fucking with me for a long time.
Right.
And the first thing I said to him is, I did 20 years. Do you think I'm going to go on a show for any amount of money and throw that away and risk that? If anything, if you know me, then you know that I know the code, know what not to do. Them civilians that was on in the past on them shows were civilians. Right. They didn't know what the fuck to do and what not to do.
Facts.
They didn't know.
Everybody got a different purpose. Everybody got a different goal and what they want to do. Some people are really there to help people. You know what I mean? There's very select few, but some people like you, they can understand. They've been there. You know what I'm saying? Literally But go ahead.
Right. But I do want to say that I understand that I was up against the sins of the past. Like motherfuckers that came on there and thought they was the greatest American hero and would save the planet by telling on people. Like, truthfully, what I saw on that show last week, what they need 60 days in participants for? Shit. If y'all saw what I saw, them motherfuckers was telling on their damn self.
Yeah, cameras everywhere, new mics.
Man, them motherfuckers was telling on they self. They didn't need no participants to do that to be on this season. Just put the camera on and let it roll. You don't need nobody telling nobody.
Y'all just came off of 1-3, you heard, and I saw the shift of how the culture changed, and it seemed like it was a social experiment that was actually working. Like I seen like there was a lot more relations, like with sergeants and motherfucking security depths and all that. Like they were more involved with shit in a way where it wasn't like that before. You know what I'm saying? They kept to themselves. You know what I'm saying? And we kept to ourselves. Yeah. But now it's some kind of weird integration where they kind of like pulled the wool over the motherfuckers' eyes and got motherfuckers chatting it up. You know what I mean? And it's accepted now. You know what I'm saying?
It's like they're trying that everywhere, bro. They trying
real talk. Like when you around the police, man, it's like this is how it's supposed to be as a convict, bro. You're supposed to have somebody with you. You know what I'm saying? I got a witness. You heard? You'll come with me. I got to put up with the police. That kind of shit.
Hey. But let me say this though. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Let's get to that.
37.
37. So you ain't too far from me. So yeah, those was the rules that back in the days. Them was the rules, and they got passed down to where it was people that it got so watered down to where it's people that pick and choose the rules to use. So in reality, if you go into a level 1 or 2 in California, man, that shit don't apply. Motherfucker gonna holler at the police like he holler at him. And most level 3s, motherfucker gonna holler at the police like he gonna holler at him. Now you get to a level 4, they're the keepers of the old ways because they ain't got nothing to lose. So they're still politicking and doing shit like 1990s and shit, 1980s. They still doing that because there's still consequences, repercussions for your actions. But once you get to them lower levels, man, them motherfuckers worried about going home. So they not upholding that shit.
Hey, we'll reset the panel, yo. We got Stuck in the System all the way on the bottom right. We got Hood Billy in the building. Shout out to Hood Billy. We are on 2 different networks. We're on Dirty Weather 916 platform, and the YouTube streets as well. And then we got, of course, the Boss of Boss, Ronnie Blue Eyes. What up?
My guy Dynamite, he says that the G code is a way of life and it's followed at all times. So that goes to show, if I'm going on a show and I know the G code, man, shit, you telling me all I gotta do is walk this line? I've been walking this line forever. It's like, shit, you paying me to do something I know how to do.
About it, nigga had a baby shower.
Okay.
Nigga had a baby shower last August, I believe.
I posed at the baby shower.
I posed at the baby shower.
How you know?
Hey, let's go. Hold on, one more.
I don't like to do this, but I like to do this, though. We could do this anytime. Oh, God, any fucking time. Any y'all want the hands.
That guy. Hey, that guy.
That guy. That's DJ Velo.
Who is that guy?
That's 050 the Movement's former member, DJ Velo.
Ain't his shit like Off the Yard or Yard Time or some shit like that?
Definitely
fresh
not.
off the prison yard.
No, sure.
Definitely not. This is DJ Mello. DJ Mello and Hog Ties. You don't know that show?
DJ Mello and Hog Ties. No, that makes me hungry.
Yeah, man.
That makes me want to smoke.
Me
hungry just thinking about it.
That makes me want to smoke, get Mello, and tie up a hog and put his ass in the microwave.
Oh, stop it with your dirty talk.
Oh man!
Oh my God! You see, I'm about to wither away over here.
If I lose another pound, the wind blows too hard, I might fucking go off with the wind, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you're over here talking about some good shit, and I'm just like, God,
yo,
damn,
my bad, my phone lost service.
Killing me, bro.
I thought you was mad about. I said put some hog in the microwave.
Alright, however you want to do it, you know.
Burn them.
As long as it's up to temp, you know what I'm saying? I mean, hell, it ain't even got to be up to temp. Hell, we'll catch some fucking diseases or something. I mean, it don't matter. As long as it's cooked somewhat, you know what I mean?
Shout out to the Cooper Show podcast, man.
Yeah.
Salute.
YouTube Streets, New Age Plug,
Nah.
Blue Eyes, Hood Billy, Dirty Weather TV, live in effect.
Stuck in the system.
Hey,
DBS.
As always, stuck in the system. We all stuck in the system. Whether
can you do me a favor and delete that real quick one time?
That comment.
Malls, get on there.
Yes.
I mean,
at that level 1, we didn't know about that code. What he's talking about? Pulling up with
no, really, like it's a different mind frame altogether. Like when you in the gates and you with other people with a gang of time to do, they own the same time you own because they ain't got no choice. But when you on a level 1, your job is to get there and go home. Like you got everything you need. You getting street food. Your people's bringing you food and shit. Like they can throw you stuff over the fence. Like you having it your way. But you go to level 2, level 1s and 2, you having it your way from the ranch on to the 2. But once you get to them 3s and 4s, it get a little bit more restricted.
Yeah.
Do you bang essay? No.
Coming up this Thursday, everybody check out 60 Days In with Dirty Weather TV. It's your boy Ronnie Blue Eyes, YouTube Street Podcast.
So I must know Dirty Weather. My thing is this. Back to the question at hand, right?
Yep.
What was your mental like, bro? How did that work on your mental, emotional, and physical being? How did that give you what you needed to get to make that whole shit work out for you, bro?
Word.
Let's see. That's a good question.
It's a good question.
But as far as like my mental inside there, you gotta kind of watch. You gotta watch it. I can't really go into that one.
Yeah.
Because my mental in there is a big part of the show.
They showed you up and down in the clips, yo. I'm gonna keep it a buck. They showed you like all the way firm, and they showed you like, damn, I don't know. You know what I mean? They showed both sides.
So I haven't seen 60 Days In quite some time. I think the last time I saw it was like bits and pieces with Lucky Chucky and all that. That's the last I heard of it. But
yeah.
So Lucky Chucky, you gonna make that guy?
He's a character. So my question is this, right? Because all right, so you just did 19 or 20? You did 20?
Yeah.
20.
All right, so you know, you were pretty much being who you are, who you had to be while you was incarcerated, right? Now, is there a difference from that time and this time? Did you put on more of a intriguing kind of look at a perspective of it, or was it the same kind of movements that you had from when you were previously locked up for all that time?
That's another good question. But the only thing I can say is that I'm going to be me wherever I go. And I've done it time and time again across the country in a lot of different jails. So I ain't got to go into no mental transformation or nothing like that. Like I've been locked up in Florida. I've been locked up in Missouri. I've been locked up in South Dakota. I've been locked up in Oregon. So I've been locked up in Texas. So it's really like nothing. As long as you be yourself and stick to your code and your way of your code. Really, it's not the code like the rules. It's your code of conduct, like the way you operate. That's what separates you and helps you.
Conduct.
So because of the situation that you was in, you know, it's a show. How is it? Did you throw like a twang onto it? Like, did you throw a little extra to it because you had the comfortability of doing that? Because it called for it? Like, were you able to be extra with it?
Yep.
Good shit, man. Okay.
Yep.
Hell yeah. He said it.
Like
You won't forget.
Like I can promise you, like this season is unlike any other season that they've ever had in the past.
Hell yeah.
And I promise you, by the time it's over, y'all gonna be like, "Wow, Dirty did that."
Now, was there a lot of youth, or there was a lot of dudes like in their late 20s, early 30s, or a lot of older people?
So they just aired the sneak peek that was primarily about the prisoners that's in there right now, and from what I saw that they aired, I saw a lot of youngsters. There was some OGs in there, but I seen a lot of youngsters.
Incarcerating the youth for the next 25, condition them while they're young.
Yeah. And Greenville is a small town, but it's a small town that be hating on each other too.
Yeah, that's not good, man. That ideology, where does that come from out there? Like, what is it? The music, or is that like some passed on family generational beef?
When you got a town that ain't nothing going on, and I promise you, like 60 Days coming to that town is like one of the biggest things that ever hit Greenville, North Carolina. Like they ain't known for nothing other than like Trina getting robbed out there, and I think either Trump or Bush or might have went through there a couple of times, but for the most part, like Greenville ain't known for nothing. But TCU or ECU, one of them, the college, that's it.
Right.
Hey, yo, so let me ask you this, though. So, with you already, having the time, having the experience, knowing, what I mean, what's going on and shit, and you going on this shit, like, was it, I mean, obviously it's got to be a whole lot easier than the other people that haven't ever been locked up or even been in county before type shit. Like, was you already in there like, I'm finna run this bitch, fucking ain't nobody in here done no more time than me, you know what I'm saying? Like,
good question, bro.
Let me see. I gotta evasively answer this to the best of my ability. So I'm gonna say, throughout all the years that I did in prison, once I learned how to operate my code of conduct, once I learned it, like my first like 3-4 years, like I had attempted murders, I had hella assaults, like I was a knife beef, like I was fucking up, like I didn't have my full code of conduct. And once I went to the hole enough times, I got it. And I'm gonna say from then on, once I learned how to hustle in there, every yard that I went to, I would start off at the bottom and eventually be at the top of the crop. Like I knew the heartbeat of the yard, and everybody messed with me. From the squares to the hustlers to the people that was highly political, the gangsters. Like everybody respected me. So I would start off at the bottom, but eventually work my way at the top. It was never me to come into a place and be like, I am him. And here's another example. When I went back to prison in 2016, 17, I went to the reception yard, and there was some other G's there that was like my age and stuff, and they done like maybe not as much time as me, but they did enough. And there was a dude that had the control of the yard, and he was only like 25, 26, and all these dudes was depending on him for whatever. Like he was the shot caller. But when I hit that yard and came out to the yard, he was like, bro, I cannot lead these for black ninjas because not with you on the yard, because you taught me. So what that look like? So bro, it's yours. You gotta lead. It's on you. And drop the whole responsibility. And I became a caller for the SAC car against my will. Like I had no choice. Like that's so if I go into a jail situation and I have enough time, that's what's gonna happen.
that.
Yo, Dirty Web,
That pretty much answers that question.
Dirty Web, man. Check this shit out, man. And while you was talking, I kept on thinking about the whole situation, right?
Yeah.
I got this thesis that I'm trying to put together. It's called The Secret Army of America's Prisoners.
Oh.
Let's get to that.
Yo, you sound like a combat vet, bro. You sound like you got the same kind of PTSD syndrome shit.
Yeah.
And we all got it. You gotta remember we America's secret army, bro.
Bang, bang.
Respectfully,
I can see so many angles and points that you can dissect that. First off, being the correlation between military PTSD and prisoner PTSD. That's the first correlation right there. Because you can't tell me that if I hear a gunshot and he hear a gunshot, we ain't about to do the same damn thing. Like, it might be a cap gun or it might be a firework, but we about to do the same damn thing. We about to get the hell out the way.
Yep.
And when or another one is when people talk to us crazy. Like, look, if you didn't have no rank, then you had no business to be talking to me any kind of crazy, because they give me the same gun that they give you, and we both going through this training and we both tip top shape. So I'm gonna give you everything you want. So don't talk to me crazy, and I ain't gonna talk to you crazy. That's the military right there. Well, in prison, look, we both trapped in these walls. We both do 1 trillion burpees. We both know how to make knives out of deodorants and toothbrushes. So therefore, we living under the same pressure, and we ain't worried about going home. So therefore, when you finally come from that pressure cooker and they plant you outside, you don't just take that shit off like a jacket. Hell no.
Everybody hit that light.
You gotta slowly undress when you come. You gotta slowly undress that prison shit when you come home.
Hey, yo, so listen, I got to word the question very carefully, because I know we can't speak on nothing that hasn't been aired out, right?
Yeah, I'll just answer around that shit. I know how to dance.
So, and I know how to ask questions, so I'm going to make it easy for you, right? From what I've seen so far, you know what I mean, last Thursday, you know what I mean, in the introduction, from anybody you seen, like, say you was just sitting home watching the first episode, from what you seen, has anybody stuck out like, oh, they going home right away?
Oh, hell no, I couldn't answer that. I couldn't even.
No, not saying like they going home. I'm saying your first impression, like if you sitting there and you see it,
like in the bookings, like when you in the bookings, you know who's gonna get out and who's not.
All you seen was last week's episode, the introduction. Here are the people going into the jail. Your first assessment sitting home as a fan, was any of them like, uh-oh, that one might not make it?
Picture my mind like a Rubik's Cube when you that's how I'm looking for the way to answer this question.
Right.
And I really can't answer it. I really can't answer that one without I can't.
All right. That's cool, respectfully. Know what I mean? But yo, I gotta ask, know what I mean?
I got one of my homies, right? My homie did 28 years. And we were alongside each other for a very long time. And he's home. He's been home for about a year now. He wants to come on. Do you accept I ain't gonna say do you accept black guys, because I'm on here. But
you gotta send me bro. It's all good, bro. Whoa. It's all good. Yeah, bro. I told them they gotta come over. They gotta click the link over here though.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think he can see all the other comments. Damn.
Right, he's got to come over to this. Hey, all our people who sub to Dirty Weather, y'all come over here and sub and come over to the comments and get the link.
Yeah, I don't even have the. Maybe I can. Let me see some.
DVS in the house, New Age plug, Ronnie Blue Eyes, Dirty Weather TV, official 60 days in.
Somebody just asked Hood. What am I flipping for?
Excuse me.
Yo, they said there was a good question up there. but I don't know where homeboy went. But he said if you're not in the gang, if you Mexican and you're not in the gang, could you go on a 4-level yacht? I think he was asking you.
Not in gang or none of that.
Not you.
For? I don't get what he's asking.
Yeah, I don't know what they talking about.
Okay,
it's gone.
I just seen it pass by and I was just like, hold on, what?
I was looking for the link so I could copy it and post it.
There it is, right there, fam.
All right, damn. Let's see if I could do this.
Yeah, New Age plug, YouTube streets, running Blue Eyes, Dirty Weather TV, Bama, DVS stuck in the system. Bama.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I promote the fuck out of Hood Billy, dog.
Scandalous.
I stay promoting this motherfucker, dog.
Oh shit. I ain't heard this bitch before, dog. Whose fucking song is this one right here?
Bama.
This is Hillbilly?
Yeah.
On the verse. That was Hood Billy right there. Bama Boys. Shout out to Bama Boys. Shout out to Twin too. Cracker Jack.
Hey man, I appreciate that shit, bro. For real,
actually,
man.
Your rap name is Cracker Jack. You need to change it to Hood Billy.
Yeah, dude, I made that name when I was like fucking. Dude, I was like 14, dude. Fucking.
Yeah. I like Cracker Jack though, but I like Hood Billy better.
Yeah, it's a little goofy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You gotta retire that one.
Do what?
You gotta retire that one.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, that was. Oh goddamn, that name was. Oh Jesus
That's
Christ!
A banger though. That's a banger.
Bang.
That name was made probably 15, 20 years ago or some shit. You know what I
mean? Yeah. I can dig it.
But I so appreciate it though, dog. You know what I mean? It makes me want to hop back in the. Makes me want to go back over the homies and
dust it off, dog. Dust it off.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Stuck in the System. Are you gonna be my co-boss?
I told you I'm freelancing. I'll help you out whatever you need help with, brother.
No, I'm making fun of another YouTuber. I'm gonna the positions.
Definitely not. I don't want any titles at all. None whatsoever. Let's keep this business
light. What is it called?
The music will not get a strike smack because that's my homie and me. So
yeah, that's
it's
why I'm
totally allowed on the shit.
Yep.
It will not get a
That's
strike.
correct.
Yeah, we Gucci.
Yeah. So Dirty Weather, don't worry. That song will not get flagged. I played 100 times, bro. You're great.
You don't know me. You ain't in my mind. You don't know what I was thinking.
No, I'm talking about
No, I was really thinking that. I was really like, damn.
For real,
no,
you're good, bro.
So what is that about? I got a quick question. My fault to cut you off, Dirty Man. But just right there, that whole thing.
So he did all the engineering and
the YouTube. The YouTube.
It's not even mixed and mastered and none of that shit, bro. You know what I mean? It's not even finished yet. You know what I mean? But that's what we got. So I mean, that's what I got right now. You know what I mean? He ain't fucking finished it yet, but it is what it is.
I sent you the hey Donald, I sent you the link to your phone.
So,
hey man, I seen somebody else got the blinking light in the back, man. That shit got me. Hey, I want one. What I gotta do?
you just got to put in the order Amazon, $19.99. But back to this whole YouTube thing, right? My fault. I don't mean to cut you off again, bro. My fault. But this whole YouTube thing, this whole data thing, what's going on with that whole data thing, man? Because it seems like it's easy to get these subscribers and get the likes and get more attention on little small
You know what
platoons.
it is?
You mean algorithm?
So YouTube got rid of the point.
It's everybody's attention span.
It's trying to pull in. It's trying to pull in more little pods. I think it seems like it's trying to pull in more little circles or ponds. You know what I mean? Because like if it's that easy to get monetized and gain following, it means that you're really on a highway. But it's also grabbing data like quickly. You know what I mean? Let's not forget we just had fucking aliens here, bro. We just had aliens, bro. We just forget this shit, bro. Like this shit just happened, bro. You know what I mean? Like. Why are they pushing for that data? That data, man. That data is like what they want, man. They pushing for that. They want the data, bro.
That's another way to look at shit. You got a point. On the B.
Nigga, no, listen up.
And drunk as shit. You know, when you on the main street, you know all type of shit walk by.
Oh, bro, I know the man. I swear to God, if I was outside right now, it'd be the same shit, bro. I swear to God, that's so funny. I'll be outside talking to fucking 5 different people walking by and shit.
That's not what he was talking about.
If you would have seen that way that the drunk walk when you talking, you happy.
He's that. he's
them drunkards, man, can get real violent real quick.
Stumbling and bumbling.
Yeah. So did I answer? I know New York. I know you be having a question. So you got any more questions that you can try to?
No, that was it, man. I just wanted to see what your thoughts was because it just something clicked right when you said something, and I said, "Yo, I gotta get this out because I wanted to get your view on it because
you can't it's only been one episode."
No, but I would say a lot of his questions though are more. They're still prison related, so we can't get away from the fact I did do 20 years, mostly on level 4 politicking with all the shit. So like a lot of them questions, 60 days in is light work. Like that's light work, but the real jewels is what it was like doing that time.
Facts.
Yeah.
Hey, shit, y'all jumped me in before I aired on the show, so that means like the other questions. That's kind of for them because y'all been knew who I was. Like these other people, they don't know who I am, so they come in with the weird questions and
they about to find out though.
They do now. If they do now, goddamn.
You don't know now. You know.
Straight up.
That's right.
Straight up.
Yeah, shit. You know, it's unfortunate though. Like on my channel, like I can go live on my channel and I'll get about 20 people, but I understand that that's temporary. Like I said last time, like when you step away for a long time, like you got to put in work when you come back. You don't just be gone for 6 months and then step back into the palace like Alice, I'm home. Like it don't work like that. So when you say about the algorithms and shit too, that's another aspect of it. Like literally, I got to fight and grind again. Thankfully, they gave me my monetization back, but it's a dog fight. So that's why you see me putting in the work. And a lot of times it ain't even about your channel. It's about your presence.
That's a fact. Because you got to be able to present yourself and sell yourself at the same time.
Yeah. But when I say your presence, not like your presentation of yourself, like not that, like because that's either you got it or you don't. But I mean like your presence in other people's channels, like other people, like showing yourself who you are as a person, like that's
advertising yourself. Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
What's up with my guy Dynamite?
What's in it?
First and foremost, this is New Age Plugs channel. These are my guys. They jumped me on their first episode, and they on like episode 57 now. Like they've been doing their thing.
What's up, bro?
So,
What up? What up? I'm Ronnie Blue Eyes. How you
Salute,
doing?
homie.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
introduce yourself. Introduce yourself.
Oh no, shit! I didn't want to cut nobody off. Hell, I heard somebody else talking. I cut them off.
No, not you, Bama. I'm saying Dynamite. Introduce yourself so they know you.
Oh, I'm Dynamite, man. I'm from Oak Park Young Bloods, man. I was with Dirt for a long time.
Word up.
I've been out here arguing with niggas, man, about this 60 days in.
Yeah. Getting that backlash.
Right. Yeah, well, I mean, because we was up in there watching 60 days in. You feel me?
Word.
And we knew how niggas was getting down. So, hold up real quick.
So this is what a lot of channels don't get. Somebody that actually knows them that's coming on and vouching for their conduct.
Right.
Yeah, you're not gonna. I don't think you're gonna find that with nobody else.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Hey, look, hey, let's run down your
Nigga had a baby shower.
Okay.
Nigga had a baby shower last August, I believe.
I proposed at the baby shower.
I proposed at the baby shower.
How you know?
Yo, what? I proposed walking the
that shit crack me up every time.
Yeah, I had to run that up, though. I had to send that to Plug as soon as I seen it, bro.
Hey, Blue Eyes, watch this. Hey, Stuck in the System. Watch this. How many years you do, Dynamite?
10,109 days.
Damn.
Which equals what? What? Okay, no, you gotta speak years for us. Like I understand years.
Hold up. Let me almost 28 years.
Woo!
Damn, that's as long as Tupac
I don't know why I can't
shit.
That boy did.
Look, you gotta. Matter of fact, I got my little white partner over here. I'm finna probably jump in his ride. But look,
Right, clean though.
you gotta put it in perspective, right? If you know something about history, figure from World War II to when Martin Luther King got shot.
Bro, you did 28 fucking years. You don't look a day past fucking.
That's
like
Tupac
fucking 30, bro.
I'm an old ass man at 50. But look, hey, Dirt.
Damn.
Looking like shit.
I don't know why you ain't coming on the Bluetooth in my car.
Take it off.
That
Take it
ride
off for
clean
what?
though.
Take the Bluetooth off.
I mean, I want to hear you in my shit.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't know what to say. I'm not in the whip. Hit the button.
Okay, and it's Mando that I'm super flamed in the car.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We live out here. Yeah.
hey, I'm gonna
Talk
tell
your
you
shit.
something, man. I mean,
Oh, y'all think I talk that shit?
You know, a few niggas that we know,
Word.
and my thing was always, man, this nigga Dirt. This nigga, he got to know what to say and what not to say and what to do and what not to do. He got to know that.
Period.
Yeah, he know how to move.
Yeah.
For sure. Even
Right?
on
So-
here,
so,
he know how to
I
move.
mean, you know, like I say,
Yeah.
I done argue with some niggas.
Mm.
And
Hey,
some niggas we know, Dirt.
It's gonna come with it. It's gonna come with it.
Hey, you know what? Can you hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah.
You know what? I expect that, but I was last year ahead of them with my decisions because when I say this, you already know what I'm talking about. Niggas I respect is more than just niggas from my hood. I respect niggas from all, like I will go to them and they ain't even from my neighborhood and ask them what they think. Like, what do you think about this? And I got thumbs up across the board. And after that, it's time to move in confidence. And then on top of that, a lot of them opinions. Can you hear me still?
I hear you.
A lot of them opinions is formulated on something they ain't even seen.
No. But see, that's kind of wrong. It's formulated on some shit that they've been seeing for years.
True that. Like I said, I am fighting the demons of Christmas past. Like I am fighting the demons.
Dirt. If a motherfucker, you helping, they're helping me get the spot together, whatever, right? Okay, nigga, we didn't help the pigs do shit. Every time the pigs came to us and was like, "Hey man, your homeboy," he's like, "Man, you better get the fuck out of my face with that bullshit." Or we said, "All right," but didn't give a fuck what they was talking about. So we never helped the pigs, right? So when any kind of umbrella comes about to where we're helping some pigs, we wasn't with that, Dirt.
You right, 100%.
So I said that to say this: you can't be mad at niggas that been prejudged.
Nigga, them the ones that's keeping me relevant.
Okay,
what do you mean?
Right.
What do you mean? Like if everybody agreed and said yes, that was the move. Like if everybody agreed, then I'm gonna be forgotten about real quick. I'm gonna be the person that came on and was gone and did my little time, and that's it. Like I wouldn't be memorable. You gotta have controversy because nobody knows nobody that been on that show personally. Nobody knows nobody personally. So of course they gonna have judgments about me. I've always been an outcast, Dynamite. You know that.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hey, just like when you see me there on Divorce Court and you see me in there on Steve Wilkos, was you not laughing with everybody else?
I was laughing with everybody else.
For real.
Right? I was laughing with everybody else, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, whatever Dirt trying to, whatever Dirt trying to do, he's trying to do, right? But now, Here's my thing. Let me say this. I'm not really concerned with dudes taking it easy on you. I'm more concerned with you taking it easy on niggas like us that'll be like, blood, what the fuck is Dirt doing? Because you got to understand why we saying that.
Yep.
And sometimes it does hit a complex, and I be then not flash like, but you know how homies when they go from 0 to not 100, but 0 to like 30 on a nigga, like, hold on, nigga, you know how the fuck I get down. Like, you know damn well I wouldn't be on that show doing anything of the sort. If anything, I'm on that show helping improve the circumstances and helping the inmate.
That's what I was trying to ask earlier. That's what I was trying to get at earlier. You know what I mean? Like your main motivation, the goal, the intention. You know what I mean?
They literally make you record what your intentions is, and they probably ask you about 5 different times in 5 different ways. And my intention never changed. My goal is to change the overall view of the way people view this show from my background, because there's a right and there's a wrong way to do shit, and I know that way, and I'm gonna show everybody. That was my mission statement.
Hell yeah. Salute.
Hey, Dynamite, we from the West. You already know. All the other stuff was not my job.
What other stuff?
All what them past contestants did, that was not my job.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about right there, right? If motherfuckers before you done did a gang of punk shit, Dirt, right? Niggas buying knives, turning knives in.
Man, some A1 shit I would never do.
Niggas telling white boys, hey man, you ain't got to trip off your homies, man. Come fuck with me. And then the white boys getting banged and all that shit. If motherfuckers before you did all kind of punk shit like that, quite naturally a nigga be like, what is Dirt finna go on there and do?
I would have said the same thing that you said, but the thing is that, like for example, if you or any of our comrades went on we get the benefit of the doubt pretty much because we
Okay,
didn't see
no.
we didn't see each other. Hold on. Let me land.
Okay, all right.
Hold on. We get the benefit of the doubt because we didn't see each other under pressure. We didn't see each other up under the toughest of circumstances. So we know the chassis that we build from. So if somebody said Dynamite going on a show, I'm gonna be like, shit, Dynamite about to go get his bag, no questions asked. I'm not about to be wasting.
I would hope you would say that nigga Dynamite, the first time they pull him behind that little curtain talking about what happened, that nigga finna get kicked off the show because he's not finna say nothing.
No. I know you're not about to say nothing to jeopardize the. You're not about to say nothing about nobody, right? Which is
I'm not.
Which is the same thing I'm on. But you on TV and anything that affects you personally, that's fair play.
Right.
Motherfucker, if the cell is cold, the cell is cold. Motherfucker,
Look.
I don't like the food.
There was times, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when the goon squad hit the pad or whatever, snatch a nigga up, whatever. Hey man, if you got something you want to ask me about me, ask me about me. If you got something you want to ask me about somebody else, man, fuck you, man.
I agree.
Yeah, don't ask me about nobody else.
Hey, watch this. 100%. I agree with that. And know that way. And follow that way.
If you want to ask me about me, I mean, look here, man. I'm not a liar. But I lie to police.
Yeah, I say that shit all the time.
I don't tell the police the truth about nothing.
Only people I lie to,
man,
only
people
I run
right
from.
now, I don't know what time it is on the East Coast and nothing like that. But right now, if they ask me, is it 9 o'clock? I'm gonna be like, no. No, it's not 9 o'clock. It's somewhere about 10:30 or something.
Now, if they talking about here goes that bag, if you say what time it is, you're gonna be like, well, I'm looking at my watch and it says about not, because that ain't gonna hurt nothing about nothing. And the code that we go by, really, that don't really impact that like that.
There's a thin line, right? It's a thin line. I'm not gonna tell you nothing.
We're not gonna volunteer. That's what it is. We're not about to volunteer.
I'm not gonna tell you nothing, but I'm not gonna be up in this office doing a whole bunch of shit that have you kicking in my door every day either.
Straight up. Hell no. Straight up. You right about that.
And see, Dirt, here's the trip. You got a lot of motherfuckers that didn't did bids, and I'm talking about a day is too much to be locked up.
Straight up.
Right? But me and you've been places where motherfuckers said, fuck the streets. This is our world.
This is our home for now.
Right? And nigga, I've been out there for a long time, blood, and I still feel like I owed him, you know what I'm saying? That was who I was for most of my life. Right? And that was the code that I followed for much of my life. And when I say that, I'm talking about a whole bunch of motherfuckers like me. So all I'm saying is I don't want you to be too hard on people that ain't seen what's happening already.
That's something that a real homie would say too. That's something a homie would say, because that means that you know me and you thinking ahead in a sense for me, because now, you know what I'm about to encounter.
Right now, you can't do nothing but let me down, because I expect the best out of you, right? So you can't do nothing but let me down now.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I just don't think you're gonna do that.
Not at all, man. Look at it like this. All my life I had to fight, and I've been waiting for this spotlight. So what you think I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Hey, blood. Hey, Dynamite. You know damn well, like I know, us from Sacramento that been through that struggle, we are some fucking characters, are we not?
Man, we had to fight our way into prison. Nigga got to fight his way into prison, right? So Motherfuckers. Hey, when I first, when I first shot the word around, I got some pushback.
Hey, okay. Hey, Bama, do they? I bet they probably count burpees different in Alabama too. They probably do count them different from how we count them. Y'all call them military press or y'all call them burpees? Okay, here, Bama, your mic muted.
I can talk about county, dog. I got a couple violent armed robbers. My first one, Cody died while I was out on bond. So like they just reduced it down to a misdemeanor. I got a menacing charge on that. Didn't have to do. I mean, I had to do some county time and shit. You know what I mean? While I'm waiting on my bond to get reduced and shit like that. But
did you feel that in your stomach when he said he did 28 years? I know it's some people felt it in their stomach.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I knew that I wasn't gonna do like 28 years, but like when I went back there, like one of the I called my brother first, and then my brother he put the phone on to my dad, right? Mm-hmm. And he had got the statements from the situation from 2015 and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I was like, so hey, how much is this gonna take for y'all to go ahead and buy me out? You know what I'm saying? And he just straight up told me on the phone. He said, Jackson, I'll be honest with you. I don't feel comfortable getting you out. I feel like you're gonna go. I feel like you're gonna go kill somebody. Like I feel like you're safer there.
Talking about because your crime me got killed?
No, I'm still in jail at this point.
Mm. Dirty, you was asking with the workout. Dirty, you was asking what the workout situation is, right? How they train and all that.
You must got a catcher's glove.
Nothing in the camp.
I play handball. I play handball.
Hey, I don't know if you could beat that guy down there in handball, but Dynamite, you still got handball game?
Of course.
That should never leave you, man. Once you get that slap,
it's kind of like ping pong.
Once you get that slap down, it's over.
It's like ping pong.
But hey, I tell you what though, I do got some brothers that's done some real time in Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana,
all time is real.
Virginia, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Like
all time is real.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I mean, hell, I could actually fucking hit him up and see if he wants to fucking get up on here and talk about the dirtiness of Alabama and Mississippi prisons and shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, bro, niggas got stabbed and lost lungs and shit on 12-month violations.
Oh yeah, for sure.
12 months to turn into a whole new bid.
They fucking hell, dude, they're fucking washing their clothes and fucking mop what you call them?
That's nothing.
No, I'm saying it's just that's like a normal.
We washing it in the toilet.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it's just like the shit was flooded. Like they had the shit had flooded and it was flooded for a couple weeks. Like mold started growing.
Where was this? This is Alabama.
This was yeah.
Hey,
I think I heard about that. I heard about that.
Is that Jay-Z show about Alabama or Mississippi? The one that's coming on.
Both. Mississippi, Alabama, and Virginia.
Jay-Z got a show coming out right now. It's sometime this week, I believe, about that spot wherever they got Death Row at, where the pigs ran out.
You talking about in
Parchment? Yeah, there you go.
He did fucking 4.5 years at Parchment. And knew he had to turn himself in to do some more time and shit. Went on the run, stayed with me. You know what I'm saying? And that's everybody knows that's where the movie, Life, Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy, you know what I mean?
Tell them about the gun line, boss.
Yeah. Yeah, that he was there.
I was the daddy. I was the daddy, boss.
Yeah.
You
That's
want
a
your gold,
pretty
Red?
hey baby, come here, look at this fucking dog right here.
Okay,
Fucking
I gotta go get my dog. Look, I'm gonna tell you something.
Dang.
You got papers on him, Ronnie?
Every
Yeah.
motherfucker coming out of prison is your dog.
Oh yeah. Good.
That's crazy.
What, if you don't mind me asking, what bloodline is that? If you don't mind me asking.
I got 3 pits and 1 bully. He's half pit, half bully.
So you don't got papers on him. You got papers on the other one?
Yep.
You see my phone?
Oh, okay.
I got papers on
Oh,
all.
yeah, bro.
That mean that motherfucker. He's short. He gonna be short and thick. That if he a half pit, half bully.
So he's under the AKC or the UKC?
Hey, baby, call my shit for me.
He got a big ass head. That motherfucker got a big ass head. Now that I'm looking,
His head's bigger than mine, bro.
look, he's on his kneecap. His head is like 3 kneecaps.
Yep.
Hey, what y'all think about that shark eating that dude in Egypt? Y'all see that shit?
They gutted that shark and took his remains out, his head and his torso and all that.
They said They said allegedly they caught the shark though.
Yeah, they pulled out his head and his torso, and I think an arm and some.
They got the body parts.
Yeah, and they're gonna put it in a museum in wherever that was.
What about his body parts?
They're gonna give it back to the family, I guess, or try to put it back together and try to make it seem, I don't know.
You said they going to the family?
Shit.
More than likely.
Hey, that was some cold. Hey, Dynamite, if you didn't see it, that was some cold shit. Like 100 feet from shore, tiger shark was getting on his ass. Like you see his head bobbing, his legs bobbing, because this motherfucker every time he attacked him. Cold
Real life
shit.
Jaws.
Man, real life Jaws. Like you can't tell me Jaws ain't real no more.
Yeah, that shit was for real. That shit. Whew.
Yep.
Y'all really, y'all really welcomed us on your show. That's what's up.
Hell yeah, always, bro. We appreciate you having us.
Yo, let me ask you a question, Dirty. What's the conception of this? I guess this show right here, because you're making it seem like does the YouTube streets and New Age Plug have like some kind of issue with like I'm trying to understand it a little bit better. You can give me a little bit of clarification on that.
An issue with
Nah, he's an inspiration to the channel. Not me.
I took it as a racial undertone kind of thing going on. Am I wrong?
What?
I think you are a lot wrong.
He always what the hell?
No, I'm just asking because why wouldn't you be allowed on the show? Why wouldn't you be welcomed on the show? Like,
I see. See, you don't really know me like you probably don't know me like that. But if you know me, you know I joke like that. And anytime that you in the room and it's 4 white guys and you, if the black guy ain't got no goddamn jokes, then he must be a serious. He must be a serious ass motherfucker full of himself. If he ain't got no jokes like that. I promise you, y'all could joke with me and shit. I ain't gonna feel no kind of way, especially if I say I fuck with you. I ain't gonna be on here sensitive and stuff. So therefore, like I'm gonna crack jokes.
Yeah, you know the kind of guests.
That's all new to me.
Had all kind of guests.
That's new to me. I'm not used to that. On the East Coast, we don't do that, bro. That's like a big no-no.
Man, you from a city where y'all don't even say hi to each other in passing.
Yeah,
like you
man,
better
what
not.
the fuck is wrong with New York? Like, come on, South, man. We're more. Listen. Y'all talk about racism in the South.
Bad.
Y'all up there in the
South is laid back.
Listen, not. I don't know about where Ronnie's at.
Up north, it's crazy.
Y'all are more racist than the South is, bro. We eat dude. My coaches, everybody, dude. I play football, dude. I was the only white boy on the fucking football team, bro. And up there, bro, it's so fucking segregated. Y'all treat
my neighborhood
like
was all mixed,
there,
Irish, black.
New York treat, yes, they do.
Italian.
White people in fucking New York and Pennsylvania, y'all treat black people like shit.
Yo, let me tell you.
I think. Hey, hold on. Before we go that, even though this might be facts, but really the point I was making is just New York people in general aren't friendly like that. to anybody. Like you could be a black and a black. They ain't about to. If you in the South and a black walk by and they nod their head, you gonna nod it back. But if you in New York and you walk by somebody and you looking at them too long in the eyes, man, you
assholes, man.
You subject to have a problem.
Respectfully, but
yeah,
they could be assholes.
Who? New Yorkers?
Yeah, they could be blatantly racist.
And who are you talking about? Like, I'm trying to understand what class of people you talking about, and break it down a little
I'm
lamer
talking
terms.
about the white fucking people in the Northeast. They're fucking racist, bro.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Racist
hold on.
by,
a lot of
by
them
other
are.
white people.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you a
like
little
white-
secret.
What
I
do you even call that? White on white racism or something?
yeah, white on white crime. White on white.
Because New Yorkers don't like New Yorkers.
I get that. I get that. I get that more than I do from black folks.
Yeah.
Listen here, man.
A lot.
This
a
is
lot
the
of
most
fucking
white.
people don't like me.
I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret. Y'all the most white people I've ever talked to in my life. There's where I come from and where I've been at. I'm the only one. You heard? The only one. So it's different. You know what I'm saying? You talking about a class of people that's like all the way upstate. They don't even count, bro. They're middle class. They have no idea of the city. And if you know anything about New York City, you know that this shit don't work off of middle class. The city works off the lower class, bro. We make everything work in this fucking society in New York State, bro. So that crime shit, all that grime shit, all that shit, that's a different level. I know that level. That's me. You heard all that middle class shit you talking? That shit don't even count, bro. Real talk.
I'm not talking about the middle class too. I was up there, bro. I was up there for 6 months. I seen it with my own fucking eyes.
And
it was not
you've
just.
been listening.
All right, go ahead.
If you've been listening to anything that I've been saying, man, all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
people upstate, man, they work the industry of the prison system, bro. That's all the Aryans and all the racist people live upstate, bro. They're the ones that are the correction officers. They're the ones that hold the industry and work the fucking the shits. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they're gonna be racist because everybody that's coming in is not from where they're from. Everybody's from the slums, and color don't mean shit because we all fucked up.
It ain't about color always. It's about class. Cause I'm from the projects. I'm Irish. I'm poor as fuck. It's the same shit out here.
It's a lot different up there where you're at. It's a lot different from New York City.
Different. I talk about, you know what I mean, much different, completely different.
Down here,
culture is very different up there. You have a different class of lower class within the white community. You have a high population of poor whites out there. You know what I'm saying?
We have the highest population of poor whites in the world.
That's a different genre, and that's a whole nother culture. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
When I was there, I was just out there. I was in New Jersey, and I had some conversation. And then I'm talking about like last month in New Jersey.
New Jersey last year.
Hey, but let me gloss over this. So this is something different about the South. We have a black middle class. I don't know why. Like, is you guys don't like? Literally, bro. We have
definitely, bro.
We have a lot of successful black people over here, bro.
What state you in?
I'm from South Florida. South Florida's a little different. We did it in South Florida, but where I'm at now on the Florida-Georgia line, I see a lot of successful from all the way to Atlanta, all the way down to Lake City, Florida.
Lake City.
I was just in Georgia 2 years ago.
Hey, look, I'm very familiar with that. Right, with that trek from Atlanta to Orlando. I'm very familiar with that trek.
Yeah.
I seen cotton on that highway. I seen cotton fields. I seen Confederate flags. I used to see all type of shit driving from Georgia to Orlando, especially around that Georgia-Florida line.
Yeah.
They're gonna be. That's where you're gonna find them at, around there, dog. No doubt, bro.
No, but
hey, look,
I get offended. I don't get offended, but when it comes to like the South, bro, it's that's hoodbilly is different. Like we get a bad rap. Like they think it's like they hear the word rebel, they think it's racist. Like show them your tattoo on your head, bro.
You know,
show them that new tat you got on your head.
What the music? The music notes?
No. Rebel. Put your head up to the. Yeah.
Jesus,
rebel.
hey yo.
He's the rebel.
I think I thought he was rebelling. He was rebelled.
Yeah. A renegade. He's a renegade. Renegade never been afraid to say he's a renegade.
Hey, no, I will say for certainly the white guys in Florida compared to California, they are a world of difference. And one of the things that I notice is just because you black don't mean that this white dude is gonna bow down to you in any form or fashion. He feeling just as tough as you and just as gangster as you with a beer in his hand.
That's that slaveholder mentality, bro. That was rubbed off on them. That's slowly trickling down and embedded in their DNA.
Nah, that's just facts. We're all humans. Some of us are tough. We're built tough.
You think? Wait a
Now,
minute.
but watch this. But watch this though. Watch this. There are pockets of Florida that are still racist. They still racist, like full blown racist.
Everywhere. Oh yeah.
There's pockets of, like you leave Orlando and go too far in one direction, you end up in like what's that place called?
I was in
Titusville. Titusville.
All right. Yeah,
bro, you go 45 minutes somewhere from me, and you're somewhere in racist town. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's
it. There's some little small towns that's just they're never known. You know what I mean? Like nobody knows about them or whatever. But like when you go there, like you find out real fast. Like okay, I see what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, all right, I got it. You know what I mean?
But we would be considered a disgrace to them too, though. You know,
that's what I tried to explain to everybody, bro. Like
get hate from both sides.
Now, I would never fucking say that I get profiled like I was black or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But if I get pulled over by a white police officer, right?
Yeah.
He sees me, bro.
Talk about it.
He sees me, bro. He's fucking looking at me like I'm a traitor.
Yeah, I get pulled over just because of the way I look. The face tats and neck tats. The
right.
Hey, let's be honest.
He's looking at me like I'm. You know what I mean? I'm getting like I'm automatically getting searched. All that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Billy, let's be honest right now. You're white, right? I don't know if y'all have ever hung out with rednecks or whatever, but have any of y'all ever been called an N-word lover? And if you haven't been called that as a white person, then you don't support black people, because I'm telling you, I've been called that all the fucking time.
I mean, I was just around so many black people. Like, you know what I mean? I never really got called that. I mean, like all my homies were black. You know what I mean? So,
I had white and black.
So you're gonna had a reason to get called that.
You're gonna get by regular. You never had. Listen, bro. Even on the internet.
No, I've been called
here. I've been called like that.
A wigger.
Here,
I've been called a wigger and shit by like other white people.
Oh, the W word, man. The W word don't bother me. None of that bothers me.
That shit used to piss me off back in the day. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't trying to do. I wasn't trying to do nothing. You know what I mean? I was just being myself.
Greg?
You know.
Eminem desensitized that word though.
Yeah.
I am whatever you say I am.
Yeah.
He desensitized that word to where it wasn't really a bad thing. It's just acknowledging that you decided to step beyond the norm.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
When I was younger, I used to take it as I'm trying to be something that I'm not. You know what I'm saying? And like I took it as a word of like being fake, or like you know what I'm saying? Like I took it as like a term that I wasn't cool with hearing. You know what I'm saying?
Hood Billy, no black person called you that though. I guarantee.
Bama.
No.
Yup. Only white people.
Yeah. Sure.
He said South Florida is way too diversified.
It is,
and I will go with that because there's a big Hispanic Latino presence down there that changed everything. But the northern parts of Florida, shit, that's some. That's look, they got places.
They got Cuban chick in Miami.
Yeah,
Woo.
but listen, not all of them, bro. I don't know if you ever been to like, bro,
Yeah.
even like South Georgia though, bro. Those are black-owned towns. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like Valdosta and all that shit.
18%.
Yeah.
Bro, that ain't racist there, bro. You ain't go see.
Hey.
You know what I mean? Go ahead.
I know about Valdosta, but if you go a little bit up the highway to like 2 counties over, and it'll be a whole different ball game.
Well, that's Lakeland, Georgia, though.
Y'all ever heard of Selma, Marion, shit like that? It's
from
like,
the movies.
Yeah, it's about I could probably be there in probably like 4 hours, maybe 4.5 hours, something like that.
I'm trying to think of the city I was in when I was in Alabama. I was in I think like Albuquerque.
I can be in Birmingham in an hour and a half, easy.
Yeah, it was around there. It was like I want to say like Albuquerque or something.
You was in Alabaster.
Yeah, and I was over there, and then yeah.
Is that along the freeway? Is that along the freeway?
Yeah, I mean it's just a suburb. It's just a suburb.
Because I was going to Georgia.
Suburb of Birmingham, excuse me.
Yeah, I was going to Georgia. I was hitting Atlanta. I hit South Carolina, North Carolina. Shit.
Man, I done fucked all them freeways up. Hey, but New Age, I'm gonna tell you New Age, something that they probably don't know. You live right where the weather changes. You go from clear, fresh Georgia air, and right when you hit that Florida Georgia line, that shit gets stuffy from there on down.
Yeah, where I'm at, it still does, bro. It's pretty humid. Today it was hot as hell today, bro. It was hot. But I'm from South Florida. There ain't no. This is the thing, though, bro. Where I'm from, we get that golf breeze.
Where I'm from,
we get that golf breeze,
projects, bro. Yeah.
That motherfucking northern Florida, that shit is hella humid.
I'm from all the same place. What's his name? White Boy Lawdown Radio is from, but he's from a little bit more farther south than me.
Yeah.
But he's. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's racist, but he said some racist shit before.
I mean, you can't. I mean, if you is, eventually it comes out. You can't hide it. But for the most part, it's a feeling. Like I could tell if I'm talking to somebody that don't care for me or my ethnicity, or I already know. Like I'll just avoid it. Like it ain't even that serious because at the end of the day, I don't fault. Even if a person is racist, I don't fault them for being themselves. Hey, shit, it's unfortunate that you're spending that much time hating somebody else. Like, you can use that energy for something else.
Bro, you know what that is, Dirty? You know what that is, Dirty? That's a lack of exposure. That's a lack of exposure and a lack of open-mindedness to trying to understand, the universe, bro. Because, in order to understand any of that stuff, you got to follow history. You know what I'm saying? So in order to do that, you got to find out where you come from. And at one point in time,
you're not from here.
Yeah, you're not. You're gonna see that.
You're not from here.
Definitely not.
White people are not from here.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
You know why? Black people. This is black people's planet, bro. You're in a black person's world.
You do know you did come from a black woman, right?
That's
not. The white people are not from this world, bro.
Why can't I get a goddamn good tan then, bro?
I'm
Why gotta get
an alien Viking.
Bro.
White people are
I look like a goddamn ghost on here, bro. Like I got a little bit of color to me, dude. This fucking light's fucking me up, dog.
Look up,
I'm not a fucking ghost, bro. I swear to God.
Tanning. Let that tattoo hair before you go tanning. That ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta think about
before you do the
beginning of time, bro. You got.
I'm gonna have to put on the fucking
GTL.
Put on the fucking.
You know what I'm saying?
So, Plug, I want to hear your take on this because this is pretty interesting. You kind of took me to a rabbit hole. So you're saying that white people are not from this planet? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, we Vikings
it don't make
from
sense.
space.
It don't make sense. Like if we're from it don't make sense because listen, they say that white people, they can't be close to the equator, right? That's all I want to be is close to the equator, right? But I'm telling you, bro, we're not from this
A
planet.
very
bro.
small portion of the world has blue eyes too. You ever see that? Shit's crazy. Say we all deprived from like the same ancestors.
It might be a
Island,
species, bro.
Norway.
We might be reptilians, bro.
Hey, I
can't
got
get jiggy
blue
with that
eyes,
shit.
so
I
you,
can't
We
get
all
jiggy with
just
that shit.
maybe,
human.
hey,
I
maybe
can't get
we're
jiggy with that
fucking
shit.
aliens,
We
bro.
related, dog.
Maybe we're
They say,
aliens.
yeah, I watched a documentary and try to say all blue-eyed people come from the same ancestors and we're related and shit. I'm like, yo, I seen
it. I seen one that said all blue-eyed people were serial killers.
Yeah,
Like
maybe
most,
that too.
Yup.
But I
White
plead
people
the
are
fifth.
demons, bro.
But I know
Hey,
like this. I know we ain't all
I
related
gets
because
down, dog.
I smashed some girls with blue eyes and I don't get down like that. You know what I mean? But I like Italian girls for the record, so it ain't nothing.
I like the serial kill that pussy. You know what I'm saying?
You dig? Shit,
Yeah.
we don't play over here.
Pimping.
YouTube streets.
Pimping in the building, baby.
See, I'm red, man. I'm not white. I'm red, man. So you know, I come from a different.
You're redskin. You're Apache.
You see the red and all that.
Hopi.
You heard? I'm
Yeah.
different. You heard? I'm a red. I'm a red. You heard?
I gotta
Right.
give him. Hey, you know
You're
what, man? I
redskin.
ain't gonna lie. But
My
he funny
dog.
as fuck, man.
I'm red. I'm different. You heard?
You know what I mean?
None of that shit. You
He's a
heard?
Redwood original.
With nothing, bro.
You know
Nothing.
what it. You know what's funny? I think-
Mario said I look like fucking powder.
Listen. You know what's funny? I think all the white people in this room right now would be the type of people that would fight for black people. You know what I'm saying? There's not a lot of white people that would do that. You know, just be honest, right?
I got family.
Don't fight for no black person. Don't fight for no black person if he out of pocket.
Nah.
Fight for his ass.
He's not even gonna be around me or my homie.
Yo, I wanna hear this, plug. I wanna hear this.
Nah, because you setting the bar high. Shit, I might not even fight for a black person if he out of pocket. So shit.
No,
I'm saying,
I got a serious question.
Been around him in the first place.
Go ahead, DVS.
Plug, I got a serious question, man.
Yeah. Let's get into this.
What's your theory on the cause of what you just said? You said
Greg,
that,
how you doing?
Okay, so
Sorry,
I see individuals in
Am I
here.
echoing?
I don't know Greg yet. Greg's always been in the comments. Shout out to Greg. I'm gonna get to know you in a minute, brother.
What up,
But
Savage?
I know Hood Billy, I know Ronnie, and I know you, and I know me myself.
Yeah.
You can ask anybody. Paul, you could go down to Palmetto, Florida. I was on the Florida Trojans. You know, it's every single day of my life. Like it was, you know, I was in poverty, crackhead parents. So, what do you think I did? You know, I started just rambling in the streets, right?
What you started? Never mind. I was
yeah. We'll talk about that later.
I was gonna say something stupid.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, never mind.
And then you guys, same thing, right? Same thing. Like, you know, I feel like we grew up poor as hell. We all grew up poor as fuck. We all grew up around multicolors, different kind of people.
Yeah.
And I think we would fight for it. That's why that was the original thing, right? Yeah.
My projects was diverse. Your homie's your homie. Your people who's gonna fight for you, that's what I'm gonna fight for. You know what I mean? My family who's gonna fight for me, I'm gonna fight for them.
Yeah.
You missed the question.
My homeboys.
What's the question?
What is your theory and understanding of for the cause? What would be the cause to fight?
Okay, this is a Charlemagne Post Malone question. All right.
What's your understanding of the cause? I'm trying to get your perception of it.
The cause is just having, like, dude, doing this right now with 21 people all together. Fuck, man. Hey, this is the cause right now. What we doing right now?
Unity. He trying to say unity is what he's trying to say.
This is the cause, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, numbers.
The simple cause was, like, if you came up in a neighborhood and most of your homies was black, you know what I mean? Like, and y'all the best friends. The fuck you gonna like he, you know, like he's getting he's getting jumped. You ain't gonna jump in and fucking, you know what I mean? Like try to fuck this other dude up too. You know what I'm saying?
It's your homie.
No, like that. Like yeah, like I mean, I never had that conflict. You know what I'm saying? Like I was always
There's a lot of that going on right now.
I was always just in the middle of shit. You know what I mean?
With all this shit, especially the topics we covered earlier,
I never got. Let me tell you. I'll tell you this right now. I've been jumped by. I talked about this before. The East Side Locos jumped me. NOE jumped. I got been jumped by Mexicans twice. Never been jumped by black people. Been jumped by white people though. Liquid Ranch boys, they got me. But you know what I'm saying. It's just cause, like Richie Poe said, South Florida's so goddamn diverse, bro. It's like
right.
Goddamn diverse.
I got
bro.
now. I got
like a motherfucker.
I got jumped by some black folks, but I mean, I probably, well, I'm not gonna say I deserved it, but I just got done fucking beating this dude up. You know what I mean? Like with another homie of mine, and fucking sure enough, 45 minutes later, they show up fucking 5 deep in a fucking box Chevy. You know what I'm saying? And,
Right.
Yeah, they got you.
oh yeah. Yeah,
I told you I got.
It was supposed to be a one-on-one with them two, and that it didn't end up that way.
Hey, these group of Bloods, they wanted me to join the Bloods, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
We heard that shit. That shit crazy.
Hey, and I didn't do it right, and then they still jumped me.
Either way, you gonna learn today.
They still beat my ass, bro, and I didn't even get to be in it.
Either way, you gonna learn today.
Hey, what
He
up,
was like, man, I done fucking did all this shit. Now,
How
now
you doing,
I don't,
man? What's up?
You got nothing
to
to
say, man? How you doing?
Good, man.
Gregory, what's happening,
I'm not
mother?
echoing or anything. Not much.
Good, bro.
Living savage, you know what I mean? But
Hey,
yeah,
that's
no
how you
echo,
gotta do
nothing.
it, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
then,
People may be barbaric,
Heard
but you gotta
that,
be
baby.
savage, both. You know,
That's
we've been
it.
living savage here up in the household, literally flushing toilets, the freaking dump a bucket,
You got
this
the
and that, whatever they
motherfucking, you
gotta
got the
take care of.
motherfucking recipe, dog.
military ready, you know what I mean? Ready to go,
Yeah.
you know? You know how it go, you know?
Bang.
That's it.
Yo, let me find out you got some Chinese food. Pass the buck.
Yeah, he just had a
This some barbecue.
badass,
Oh, I
goddamn,
thought he had
nice
little-
ass plate of sushi, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
saw how
thought
that
he had
plate
little-
was.
yeah,
I saw
yeah.
how that plate was.
Yeah, I thought that was from the smiley face, you heard?
That was some fucking bomb ass sushi, dog. He don't want to share with nobody, dog.
No. Give me
God
50 cents,
dang.
get a scoop of these mashed potatoes, little something.
I guess.
Hell yeah, man. Shout out to the chat, YouTube Streets
I
podcast.
have seen. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be
Richie Poe, what up, pimp?
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with all y'all, right? There was one time I went into a family member's house, and they had an old book of photos. Now, if you could imagine what's in there was some horrible shit in these photos. Like, it was graphic. So I know that there's racism
I
in
got
a lot of
another
white people's
blunt.
minds, bro. You know, there's
Yeah,
like, it's inevitable. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna deny that. I can't.
Man, they got spots in Florida where the sheriff say it's cheaper to bury you.
Right.
That's crazy, bro.
That's the truth.
That new sheriff, where's she at in Atlanta? She ain't playing. What is she at?
Oh yeah, the
DA or something. She out there.
Something like that, yeah.
She out there making examples of motherfuckers and shit.
Prosecutor or something, I think.
She out there making examples.
Yeah, she said
No
she
breaks.
said she's finna fucking round up everybody
All
she
the
got in
rappers
the pen. And,
incriminating themselves and shit. That's crazy, bro. Freedom of speech, man. But you still gotta watch what you say, not incriminate yourself, you know?
Well, when you're fucking running around, rapping about selling dope, and then you having guns and knowing that you're not supposed to have them, I mean,
yeah.
What do you expect to come from that?
Right, what you doing? Right.
Like, bro, like, I'm pretty sure if I fucking did that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
homeboy look like he took a handful of mushrooms, bro. You chilling.
Ain't Florida like a open carry Wild West state now with the guns?
Yeah, you can put somebody down out there.
Hey, yo, you can stand your ground. That shit is no joke.
Yeah.
No.
Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas.
I think Oklahoma, Arizona got the same law.
Yeah, I was just down in Georgia like fucking what? Last year I was in Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia's a nice
last
state.
year.
Yeah, Georgia's a nice state. I'll
Yeah,
be
you
honest.
feeling nice, bro.
I've been to Atlanta. Well, my uncle used to live in Atlanta, so I used to go down there, once, twice a year or whatever.
Hell yeah.
But we wouldn't like. I mean, I was young, bro. You know what I mean? I wasn't like fucking off in Atlanta and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But,
South Carolina was dope too. North Carolina was dope too, man.
hell yeah.
I would say
I went to the strip club in South Carolina. That shit was lit.
That's definitely on.
I would say, as far as beautiful, I would give it to Tennessee.
Oh, Mississippi.
I'm only a fucking man. If I feel like mashing on the gas and making sure the fucking police ain't trying to get me, I can be in Nashville in about an hour, 10 minutes, hour, 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my dog is pulling trucks like that.
Oh, bro, you gotta see my puppy. Hey, baby, where's Millie at? Oh shit! Sorry, I'm not supposed to be loud. She just went to the store.
That looks like my female. I get a female that's all gray and white.
Let's get to that.
Where's my boy at? He looks like the same
I got
color.
3 males. I got 3 males and a female, but my female blue and white. She gorgeous, but she got like more of a Brendel blue and white gray.
Let me see, bro.
Yeah, I got a serious question, man. Serious question, because it seems like we're still like negating from the fact that we just had a UFO come in and aliens.
Yeah.
We're in somebody's backyard.
Real shit.
Whether
But
this
those
is a time.
aliens, though.
This is
that.
So let me hear what you got to say. Let me hear, because that sounds like something that we don't. They weren't aliens.
Those were another species. No, those were another species of white people.
It's my cousin.
Bullshit, bro.
Okay, then explain this. Why both them aliens credit was 750 right when they landed?
Hey, yo, DVS, I'm gonna show you my perspective, right? This is another form of them, what they've been doing for years, desensitizing the public to the fact that they're out there. Slowly but surely.
Yeah,
letting them know little but little. Documentaries. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. Dude, I think it might be. I seen the video. I don't know, man. I don't think it's real.
You never know.
I think that family's capping, bro.
Whether that video is real or not, they still exist. You know what I mean? That's my opinion.
So what are you saying? It was a drone? Like it could be a drone? That was a drone?
You never know.
Made a YouTube. The kid made a YouTube channel. Like, I don't know. It's a little suspicious.
That's us, yeah.
All right, so whether they're fucking trying to integrate this shit slowly but surely,
beautiful dog.
What do you do in a situation like that when they do come and touch down and they say, "Hey, listen, yo, we're aliens and we're here for blah 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 blah, and you have to do such and such and such. If not, this is our demands."
Oh, what you doing?
All religion just goes out the window, bro. Like this shit is going to get crazy. Religion goes out the window if aliens land on this bitch, bro.
Yep. Wait a minute. No, it don't. Scientology was right.
There's a small percentage of Scientology, bro. Small percentage. Compared.
Come to St. Pete, bro. Come to St. Pete. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of those motherfuckers.
A lot of Scientologists?
Yeah, they're all white, too. It's all white people.
Yo, listen, probably they're gonna be fucking fish food. They're gonna be the first on the chopping block, bro. Come on, I bullshit you not.
Bam.
They're gonna be the sacrificial lambs.
I'm calling him right now.
No, I'm there.
Okay, I'm saying, is my picture on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right there, fool.
I see. I'm about to come back on.
All right, I'm fucking with my dog right now.
All right, go.
All right. Yep, put me on. It's Grammy. Come on.
Hey, did he just called you on the line?
Is he muted? Is he muted?
No. I was on a different phone call, so that's why I stepped away.
Man, that's funny, bro.
Yo, Bama, that's a gorgeous pup.
Yeah, Richie Poe, man. That's what it sounds like,
Appreciate
man.
it, bro. Appreciate it, bro.
Gorgeous.
We got another one, man, but she's lazy as fuck. You know
That's
what
a
I mean?
male. That's a female.
Male right here. The puppy's a female.
Go.
That's dope.
How many pups you got?
Well, just one for right now. Get off, man.
Oh, there's the baby.
Yeah.
Are you
How
still
you doing?
breastfeeding it?
Yeah. I mean, you know how I do, dog.
Yeah.
Easy access.
Come on, baby.
That titty.
Come on.
You ever seen what would happen
No
if
wonder
you
that
barked
dog's
at him?
happy as a clam.
Yeah, what would happen if you randomly barked at him?
What if I barked at him?
If you randomly barked at him, like right?
Yeah, like
I
you got
mean,
Tourette's.
they would probably hear it from me and not do shit. But when they hear other dogs, they're right at it. Like it could be the quietest little chihuahua or fucking whatever. You know what
Hey,
I'm
go,
saying? Like,
why you got
they're
peanut butter
fucking
over
on
there?
it.
Yo, put that peanut butter back in the fridge, bro.
Yeah.
You said what now?
That peanut butter, I see it over there.
It's peanut butter.
Yeah.
That dude look like Skippy, yeah.
Stop.
Is
What
that
I got over
Skippy?
there?
Oh
Is
no,
that
never mind.
butter
It's like some
crunch?
chips.
Bugging.
Them cheese doodles.
What you do to my dog, eh?
I'm trying to figure out what y'all talking about. What is it?
The Planters peanut looking container.
Yeah, why it got a hole in it?
Oh, I do.
Oh, man, that's a fucking camera, dog.
Oh shit, we're on camera right now.
Man, I don't fucking play, dog.
Damn, bro.
I got 6 cameras. I got 6
Bama
cameras.
got that bang.
You got 6 cameras. Why are you paranoid, Hood Billy?
Because I don't fucking trust people, though.
Are you stuck in the system?
You got some killers looking for you?
You shouldn't
You got some
trust
gangsters
nobody.
looking for you?
I've had. I mean, no, because dude's dead now. But
Yo, you don't need killers looking for you to protect your family, dog. I had pit bulls, pistols, cameras, have all that shit. Do all that.
No, I'm saying, dude that did put money on my head. He ended up dying and shit. So,
oh damn,
whatever. I'm not worried about it.
Is that your co-defendant? Your
Yo,
co-defendant?
DVS, how'd you know that?
No.
Shit?
My Cody
Say
died.
what
too.
now?
DVS, how you know that shit?
Chill out, man. Chill out. I hear you. Listen.
died.
Chill out. Huh?
He hella
Chill out. Chill out.
He hella
Yo,
tired.
DVS, you're on one.
He literally overdosed, bro.
Did you do it? Listen, no, I'm not trying to be disrespectful though, but because I know that it's not technically snitching, but did you? So how did your plea work? Did they put all the charges on your dead co-defendant?
No, basically without because okay, the situation was with a girl, him, and me. You know what I mean? So and so
Could you say that into the microphone?
So he went to jail for armed robbery also with me because maybe I made him be a part of it because that's just how I'm getting down with it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
whatever. But so he went to jail with me that night. And
Could you please repeat the question?
What the question I gave him?
Could you say that into the microphone?
I advise my lawyer. As his lawyer, I advise my client not to speak.
this was
from the record.
This was 2015. I can speak about it.
All right, go ahead. All right.
Yeah, I was just
no
asking
big deal.
because he,
I just
'cause he
need
said
to be
his
present.
co-defendant
You know what I
died.
mean?
My last armed robbery case was 2018.
Cash comb.
But you're not on the stand, man. You ain't got to explain like this shit. You ain't on the stand.
You don't have, yeah.
You ain't checking your credibility. Like,
You're good.
No, I'm
Billy.
just shit. Y'all can fucking run my paperwork, run me. But I ain't got nothing to hide, dog.
I don't like to do this, but I like to do this though. We could do this anytime. Oh God, any fucking time. Any of y'all want the hands? Anytime. Tell me where to pull up. If I'm there, I'm pulling up by myself on everything. We can meet up on a mutual place, just me and you like men, whoever got an issue with me, and we could talk it out like men.
I seriously doubt that guy.
We can bang it up.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk
about it.
Like I see seriously doubt all over him. Like he ain't built like that. He drives his truck from point A to point B. All that tough shit is behind a motherfucking microphone headset.
Change his identity every other day. Sounds like he's bored as fuck and needs something to do while he's in the truck. And
he's a trucker. He's a trucker that hasn't been trucking in a while though.
Do what?
With the truck, he a trucker. Ain't.
Hey, he's not that guy. Now, has he brought anybody on with him to like show he's this guy with all that?
He's had some East Coast names that are pretty big on but he was part of a group called 050 The Movement, and then now he left them and he's La Costa Nostra.
What is this? It's a YouTube gang?
La Costa Nostra.
Yeah, like a YouTube.
Oh man, Whitey Ford did that shit back in the day. Everlast.
So does that mean that everybody that claimed the Dirty Nation, like they would be looked at the same, like he was part of the Dirty Nation gang? Now he over with them guys. Is that how it would be looked at? And that's a real question too, because I really don't know.
That's a real question. It depends on how you present it. The way they do it is like La Costa Nostra with concierge and all this shit, like positions. That is something that could get you the first ever StreamYard Rico.
He bid.
I remember that. I remember y'all telling me about that. That was why when I stopped the homie when he came on trying to get the Dirty Nation gang signs, I was like, hell no. That was like 2 years ago too. You thinking right?
Yep. So you gotta be careful how we do. That's why we're YouTube Streets Network. We're a network. We're nothing. You know.
Yeah, labels labels is what it gets you looked at.
Yeah.
And it's all as long as they can justify, organize anything, oh yeah. They're gonna put you on the menu. And as soon as you get too big, they gonna feast. Let me get a number 3, supersize.
Well, you got to remember the data connects everything. So if you're aiming towards a certain particular geography or a certain group or a certain even area code or a neighborhood, you can get pulled into something that you're not really a part of. You know what I'm saying? Because you're pinpointing a geography of a certain place with a certain like-minded individual that you can manipulate, if you get what I'm saying.
You know how many times I tried to say, I'm not doing no more prison content. Fuck that shit. Because that's what that was what the pinpoint was. Like everybody, like my original mission statement was to provide a platform for people that's coming home with no resources or with strong characters and voices and no way to even break through to the YouTube.
Yeah, no, I would.
That was my mission.
This right here is way different. His whole approach and direction, the way he's going, he's actually using actual terminology that families in real life use. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the terminologies and positions, and he's talking real shit. You know what I'm saying?
But is it something that you can find in a book?
Yes,
because
that's teetering.
It's really nothing new, but it's a parliament.
Well, he's targeting a geography, a geographic.
He's stealing a name that's been used multiple times by families, by rap groups, Everlast, Whitey Ford, La Costa Nostra. That shit been out there.
Hey, it's not just that with him though, dude. There's been bloodshed over this. You're forgetting that part, DBS.
Really?
Oh, really?
He was 050 a month ago.
There's been bloodshed. A member named El Compa died.
And this is a YouTube gang.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not saying that.
Hold on. Let me say this. A YouTube movement.
Yes.
That started during COVID or after?
It started this year, bro.
this year, and they hell,
there's
got to be a certain level of delusion to do that shit. Like you are living out your inner fantasies by like I created a platform that was nothing that you said. I didn't pinpoint nobody, didn't pinpoint you. Well, I probably targeted smokers and prisoners. I probably did, but I'm just saying I didn't take what I learned somewhere else and come and apply it to YouTube in a sense to where it made me seem like King Narcissus. I couldn't do that. Like what he did is like I'm gonna give you an example. In prison, I was a sergeant of arms. I'm pretty sure Dynamite probably held something at one time, but these are parliament positions. You might got the sergeant of arms, you got the treasurer, you got the president, you got the enforcer, you got. Is that what he's doing with them titles?
Yeah, in a way.
I thought about that. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I really had drew up a whole enforcer, a whole parliament paper, and gave all my subs, which was the wrench mob. I had gave them all positions, but I backed off from that because that was just.
Yeah, I had a whole squadron like that, but it's a music group. Skin the Squad music.
That don't make no sense though. That sounds like a indictment waiting to happen. You know what I'm saying?
You better believe it.
You know what I mean? So that
the way you go about it, you know.
That's why YouTube gives you manager mods and regular mods now. You don't need to go farther than that. And then you can do editors on your YouTube page if you wanted. Like if you find some good, you can add people to your page and make them like a position. But to go around and call yourself this, dude. First of all, bro, if I release the first interview I did with him, you guys will see the Fugazi and all this shit. But I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna drop it when the right time, redrop it. But you can see what he was talking about a different organization, and now he's talking about doing county time, all this shit, bro. Stop the cap. Drop your paperwork.
Yep.
This guy here sounds like a real life character.
No, it's scary because you got to remember if you look into it in a deeper aspect and you look at it from a different point of view, you got to remember that it's kind of dragging people that might be ignorant to the fact of that can create a bad situation or put you under indictment because you don't know who's doing what and what's happening, or you know what I'm saying. You're creating a group that can, possibly be tied to something in real life. You know what I mean? There's no spin on it. You know what I mean? It's like so close to the real thing that it's like, wow, what kind of attention are you really looking for? Because it sounds like you want the feds to be watching your shit.
Are the mods a big part of his Cosa Nostra?
Velo, if that's you back there, I got to see your face. You got DJ Velo in the back right now. Hold on.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Are the mods a part of the parliament?
Yes.
Is there an initiation to be a part of this parliament?
Yes, you have to. You
got to kill somebody.
Whoa.
I don't know, man. I think part of it.
Sound like my godfather.
These is real questions. Like, how you get jumped on in them? Like, you got to kill somebody, you got to jump somebody, or can anybody get in? Because I'm gonna tell you, this some real shit. One thing about the Dirty Nation, and all you guys that have met people from the Dirty Nation know that they've been stand-up people, because that house was built with good bricks, solid, loyal bricks. So you don't got to go back and rebuild. They solid, and they can go anywhere. But when you let anybody in, like we was running plates at the door, like anybody can't come in this motherfucker. We checking plates and running paperwork and all this shit. So by the time they come in, they done been through the ringer to come in. So when you have an open door where anybody can walk through that motherfucker, how can you put stock value in that? You ain't been tested.
But that sounds like an indictment waiting to happen too.
Yeah, if you testing people from the door and all y'all are scammers and you only letting scammers in, then hell yeah, that's an indictment. But when you letting just characters, like-minded, good-hearted people, loyal people in, that's different. You ain't up to nothing. You just up to fellowship with good people.
Well, you can see that the feds are watching, because when they had Flacco, they had his picture of his YouTube of his last live.
Wow.
You have to assume that they're watching. Period.
Always.
yeah.
Period.
You have to assume that anything like where your face is blasted across the inner social media, you got to, unless you nobody, then you ain't gonna worry about it. But if you putting your face out there, you got to assume that everybody is watching. Fans, the police, your enemies, your haters, your stalkers, everybody's watching.
Cops and ops. Yep.
Cops and ops. I like that.
Cops and ops. Yep.
Hey, I worked with this one guy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. He told me that he killed. I'm not gonna say what he said, but he told me some fucked up shit. And I remember just sitting there. I'm like, dude, why the fuck is he telling me this shit? And it makes you think, like, we right now could be in this panel of some motherfuckers that done some crazy ass shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Right now, I don't know what y'all have done, bro. In your past, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Man, you up here with a panel with somebody did 28 years. I would be trying to pick the shit out of his brain right now if I was y'all. I'm just saying, though. I'm just throwing that out there. Hey, Dynamite.
Yeah.
20. Okay, so 28. How many different spots you had to? How many spots they moved you to?
Just 3.
I know you did. Oh no.
Three the whole fucking 28.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Damn.
He was in that prison where that riot happened, where you seen the Southsiders rush the blacks, and one of the Southsiders got killed on the basketball court. You ever seen that classic video?
Yeah.
He was in that prison.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dynamite, I got a question for you.
Name of it, but I know exactly what you're talking about, though.
You was locked up around you wasn't locked up for the Attica riots, right?
No, that's way before me, bro. That's shit.
Yeah. He did 40 years. My godfather did 40 years.
1971.
No, I asked because I know the history out there. It set off at the same time. Y'all had a major riot out there too, around the same time that the Attica riot had happened. So I was trying to get a better understanding, like if you saw anything like that, like as far as like in a revolutionary kind of sense of like getting shit done or changing shit.
Right. The Attica riot happened because they killed George Jackson in San Quentin.
Yeah.
You gonna bring Attica to California?
Huh?
You gonna bring Attica to California?
No. Attica brought California to New York.
Oh, you're really saying that when George Jackson got killed, that kicked off Attica?
Yeah, real talk. Yeah, that's a fact.
Holy shit! I never knew that.
Yeah, that really. Yeah.
Wow, that fucked my head up.
that kite got sent quick.
Damn! If that ain't some motherfucking impact right there, boy, shit.
Look. We living in a time right now to where when the police hit a nigga a couple, you know what I'm saying, stomp on a nigga or shoot a nigga, whatever in Sacramento, they somewhere in Chicago rioting about that. So that's why I love the people.
That's right, shit. Hey, and for y'all that don't know, Dynamite was locked up before me. So when it come to like history, I got locked up in 97. Like he was locked up. He had been locked up by the time I came to prison. Y'all know I did a stretch and something. But he, like history, like he remembers the old days. There was a question that one of y'all asked earlier, and that was about like the values of talking to the police. Hey, Dynamite, you remember when the rule was you can't talk to the police without somebody with you?
Look, you know what? With that rule, you only had to tell like niggas who wasn't for real that. Like, because I mean that was some shit that we did on the strip.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot of rules that you hear about. Like say for instance, Dirk. I'm gonna give you a prime example because I owe my son some money. My 9-year-old son, I owe him some money, right? And he was talking about if I don't pay him in a certain amount of time, I owe him like $5. That it's gonna be some hands laid, right?
Said that meant that.
So I told him, I was like, nigga, you know, hands laid, debt paid.
Oh.
Right?
Take that beer.
And he said, no, it's gonna be an ass whooping, and I want my money, right? And I said, that hands laid, debt paid shit, that only applies to gangsters.
Yeah.
If you ain't no gangster, I'm gonna put hands on you for you.
Oh, and he brought the little henchman.
Yeah. That's Asante Mungu Simba Moyo.
Oh yeah, tell everybody what your name means.
What's up, bro?
Tell me your name.
What's up?
What's your name?
Okay.
Asante what?
Sante Mungu Simba Moyo.
What does that mean?
Thank you.
No, wait. Say it again. It cut out. What's
up, little
Asante
Asante
Mungu
Timber Moyle Smith.
Timber Moyle Smith.
His name was my name too. What's up, bro?
What's that? Now,
which means thank you, God, Lionheart.
Hell
nice,
yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
One love.
That's dope.
It wasn't nowhere in the
Salute,
world
little
we
soldier.
have a president, regardless of how I feel about the office. But it ain't nowhere in the world we was gonna have a president named Barack Hussein Obama, and I was gonna name my son Willie Smith.
Hey, but here's the beauty in all this. How was your son conceived though? Watch this. Watch this. How was your son conceived?
In Folsom State Prison.
On a what? On a what?
Okay, that's
on a what? On a what? On a what?
You can't get into that. Little snake.
Hey, look. The missus. I'll ask the missus permission. He was conceived, and how old was you?
I was when my son was born. I was 41. Let me tell you something about that. When I found out I was having a boy, nigga, I was buying lightning for like 2 weeks straight, getting hella drunk, right?
What's lightning? What's lightning?
That white lightning.
I'm drinking that, right?
Moonshine, dog. The white lightning, baby.
I mean, come on, man. You asking country boys what is lightning?
We hit.
I know.
Yeah, man. I can tell y'all about that.
I had that kind. Well, I'm sorry, my bad.
I wasn't celebrating, right? I was kind of like lightweight, like
nervous,
ready because I know what it takes to be a black boy.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it was human.
You had somebody to pour, like you when you hit the yard, you was a teacher of young homies. Like you represented what an older homie should be. Somebody that's gonna teach you the right way, regardless.
Do you know where that came from?
Where?
You can only really teach what you've been taught, right?
Right.
And I love some of my big homeboys. I love the way they treated me. I had uncles, father, stepfather, grandfathers, all that. I love the way the dudes treated me, right? So yeah. I use that to treat other dudes like that, especially younger dudes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Man, the most precious thing, and you talked about this before. The most precious, and this goes for your YouTube. The most precious thing a motherfucker can give you is their ear.
Yeah,
right?
Top ear, yeah.
Yep. And if you respect the motherfuckers that you put in their ear that you're putting your shit in their ear, you know that you're going to be held accountable for everything that you say and that you do.
Yeah.
Right? So I learned that early.
Got to.
OGs wouldn't be talking to me like this. My big homies, man, check this out, Dirk. Let me tell you a little story. My big homie Glenn, that nigga on death row now. This when I got locked up in 91. I was in Solano.
Ooh.
I came out late, right? A police cracked the door, let me out to the yard. So I was like, damn, I went over there with the homies and I was sitting on top of the little toilet thing. You know the thing they got in Solano?
Yeah. The one on the yard or the one? In the day room.
Wall right there on the yard.
Yeah.
Man, I told my homie Glenn, I was like, man, that police cool. Check this out, bro. That nigga hit me in my chest so motherfucking hard, man.
That's right.
And I wanted to kill that nigga, man. I swear to God.
You knocked tears out. You knocked tears out of you.
Man, I was down on the ground and I'm looking up at this nigga and
straighten up.
This is a big old giant nigga. And I'm looking up at this nigga and I want to say something smart, but I can't even talk, nigga.
Straighten up. Straighten up.
I'm looking up at the nigga. Check this out, man.
Face
This was in 1991 or maybe 92. I was 19. That nigga said, "It ain't no cool pigs."
That's right.
Right?
That's right.
I never ever said that shit ever again, bro. I'm talking about ever again.
Can you get away? Can you get away with he all right?
I mean, no, certain pigs don't stink as much as other ones.
They all funky.
They pigs.
They all, hey, trust me, they all have a little bit of funk on them, dog.
A little bit. They all funky.
Oh yeah,
They sign up for that
it's not something you want to be around because just the stank alone is just
Now listen, man. On some real talk, man.
something you don't want to be around.
If a motherfucker beat you, no, if a motherfucker watch another motherfucker shoot you over a
One love, hood.
right, and then they ask him what happened, he say, "I don't know." Or another motherfucker watch a bunch of pigs up and do all this whole kind of stuff, and then they get at him and say what happened. He'd be like, "Man, I don't know." They all pigs.
Hey, Dynamite, I gotta play devil's advocate because you know I've been out here a while, right?
Okay.
So let me tell you a story. I had been out of prison probably about a month, and when I left Solano 4th of July 2013. I would say by August, I was at Safeway over there in the north, and I seen a black dude with some softball gear on. And I told him, man, you already know, Dynamite. You know, like I know, I love softball. Shout out Walt too, but I love softball. And so I told him I need a position. He put me on. He was like, "Come here. We're gonna try you out. We're gonna try you out, and we're gonna see if you qualify." I had been up for I promise you, I had been up for 2 days on some stuff I wasn't supposed to be dabbling with, and so I'm in the batting cage, and I'm in the batting cage. I didn't throw up in the batting cages off of straight dehydration. The coach said, "I ain't never in my life seen that." But anyhow, he brought me onto the team. I thought it was going to be more black people on his team. Come to find out, he the coach and the only black person. And these white dudes that I play with, they in Auburn, Placerville, all these other places. And it was about softball. So one day it was like everybody took their mask off. I'm like, wait a minute, you're a federal agent? Wait a minute, you're a police? Wait a minute, oh, you work for AT? Oh, shit, I had no idea. But this is what it's like out in the world when you won't know because it's not really what you signed up for. I don't know these dudes is that, but does my opinion change? Was my opinion changed once I discovered that? This is from somebody that's been out.
I can dig that, right? I work around all kind of different people and all that. I can but motherfuckers be up in there watching Fox News, agreeing with shit and all kind of shit. And I'll be okay. I mean, that's their show, right? I go in, hey, what's up, Willie? How you doing, man? Hey, what's going on, man? Whatever, right?
Wait. Are you the hospital that you work at? It starts with a U, right?
No.
Damn. I was about to say my sister, rest in peace. They gave her a plaque on the first floor.
But I'm saying
he tried to dox him.
Room,
Yo,
this motherfucker's watching Donald Trump, and I sit down, to warm my little, to get a cup of coffee or something real quick to get the fuck up out of there. And motherfucker, Trump, right? So you got to adapt, Dirk. Right? You hear me?
Okay, Dirt out of here.
Dirt, you here? Yo, Dirty Weather.
Dirty Weather, you left your own show, bro?
Hey, yeah. Hey, who's at the bottom down there? What's up? Oh, dude, what happened to him?
Yeah.
Bring it back up. Who's that?
Okay.
Yo, Greg, show you what's up, man.
Sorry, I've been having some issues with this left ear pod here. Well,
where you
the
from,
Stringers would say PA, bro. Born and raised.
He's been on here waiting for a while, man. Jeez.
Shout out USDA, Moonbeam, Radio iTalk. I see you.
Throw your hood up, bro.
We're trying to. My bad.
Rep your
Just
set,
trying. Oh, sorry. Just trying to get in, learn some editing. Just I used to do some crazy old shows when I was younger. You know.
Are you? So you
I
the
don't
DJ
sound too
dude?
loud, though, do I? Because
That's not him.
Oh, okay.
what's it?
Let it go. Let go.
No, I was asking if you. You know, you got that bucket hat on. Like you might bust out pop locking at any given moment.
Kung fu shit.
You got the plaid thing. You got the Pendleton on, so you know you look like you might be an old school pop locker break dancer.
That's my brother's steel hat.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. You said your seal hat. You was in. You was in.
His brother.
Stop.
Seal hat. So your brother was in the SEALs.
Stop.
Nah, it's my brother's old Navy SEAL hat.
Hey man, you making not fun to poke at you. Like you get serious real quick. Not
No,
serious
my
as in
older
not serious
brother,
like ready to fight, but I just mean you just snatch the rug out to where it's like, yeah, right. SEALs, like we really fuck with. We like everybody on this panel know what the SEALs are and what they're capable of, and the fact that that's your brother mean that he probably gave a sacrifice and may or may not be with us.
He got cut off on.
No. Is he still with us?
There's a bad lag, man.
He went into
Bad
a
lag.
coma. He went into a coma, and I had to pull him out of it. I had to show up at first one on scene. Folks were out of town.
Well, in that case, rest in peace, your brother, man. Rest in peace, your brother.
He's still with us. He's still with us.
Oh,
yeah. He's just acting.
He is a survivor.
Like literally, yeah. But I don't know. They caught up, allowed him to finish training, but they didn't fully certified. So whatever. He went contracting.
Oh, those contracts, man. How'd that work out for him?
Plenty well. As far as cash, coin goes, I guess. I don't know much. I gotta bring this podcast. Things pissing me out. Apologies. Gotta get some new headgear, you know what I mean? Can you guys hear me? Too loud.
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Hello?
Hey, Greg, what's up with the sunglasses? Is that sunglasses or your regular glasses? You hear me? All right, never mind. New topic. All right, so we got.
That actually was a good question.
In the comment. It's
Raiden.
All right, what you know about C. Fowles the Clown, man? What you know
Ronnie
about
Blue Eyes and AZ ruction up there looking fly now.
Yo, he's lagging bad, man. He's got a bad lag.
Yeah, try to go back and try to
Can't
come
say
back.
the L word, bro.
Drop him and try to come back.
Lag? You can't say lag, bro.
Bro, hey, bro, what are you trying to say, bro?
Trying to get him canceled? Nah, I don't know what that means.
I'm just messing with you, dude. What y'all know about C. Fowles the Clown, though?
I
Never
don't.
heard of him.
I don't. Me neither.
Never heard of him in my life.
He's a YouTuber.
Oh, that's the pedo groomer, right? The pedo groomer.
Yes. Yes.
Whoa.
He's a predator.
Really?
Allegedly.
Oh, that fucking dude that tatted his whole face up, looked like a clown and shit.
Yeah, he does.
That
He
would be
makes
the
himself
clown.
look like a what do you call it? One of those juggalos, right?
But you talking about the dude that's a barber, but he tatted his whole face up to look like a clown. Like it's
Nah, I don't think
permanent.
it's. That's what I
It's
thought.
permanent tats.
I thought they were talking about him too. I think it's a different dude.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I know who y'all talking about. That dude's all right, bro. He's big. No, this dude's like a small YouTuber.
Yeah,
that
he's.
talks a lot
I
of
would
shit.
say he's pretty fucking rich. Like he's fucking raking it in, dog.
Yeah, he's doing his thing. The other dude.
Nah. This dude, he just has. All right, so he's not on paperwork or anything, so we can't be calling him shit. Like technically, you could get lawsuits, right? But this dude's a little bit fucking weird. He's got like videos.
Groomer
of kids bouncing off
Groomer
walls.
vibes.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
that's
So,
legal and legalities. That should be okay to say. He's got grooming tendencies.
Grooming
yes,
tendencies.
he's a. You could say Chester still if you wanted.
He's a child molester. Whoa, you can't do that,
Chomo.
man.
Well, what does Chester mean?
Child molester, bro.
Oh,
Chester,
yeah, well, yeah, he's
Chester
not
the
that.
molester.
Okay, so I can't say
To get us
the
canceled.
F word or the C word or like I'm like I need to not
But they say that.
That dude don't even come up.
You could say cracker.
But I
That dude
can't say
barely
the
come
F. But I can't say the F word like I would like to.
You can say you're smoking a fag. Are you smoking a fag?
In UK.
I can.
What? Yo, come on. Do you really just got caught for that, bro? Whoa.
In
What
England
happened?
and Ireland, that's what they call it. Smoking on a ciggy.
And a pack of faggots is just a bundle of sticks, right?
A bundle of sticks. You're good to say that. Yes, sir.
You about to get jumped by a pack of cigarettes.
A bunch of faggots. It's just a bundle of sticks, though.
Yeah, I had to get a bunch of packets to fucking warm my house up this past winter. You know what I mean?
This is dangerous, man. I think we should move on.
Yeah, for real.
I was just talking about wood.
It gets all the you know, the head starts, the mind goes.
I won't say no more about my bad.
Yeah, not Richie the clown, man. We're talking about Seafowls. He's the dude that's been talking shit about breaking feathers the last 3 weeks.
Steve Fowles, is he into like hens and roosters and shit?
Yeah, he represents. Yeah, definitely Pollo gang.
Is he like let him out in the yard and he gets geeked up and runs around and chases them and shit?
Yeah, he fucking cuts their heads off and lets them run around.
Yeah.
Are we talking about the clown?
I feel you, bro.
Seafowls, yeah.
I mean Fowles. You know,
that's really what he does. He really lets he cuts the chickens' heads off and let them run around the yard.
No, but the lie is more entertaining, so I'm gonna roll with it.
Hey, yo,
you guys
who
are
was that?
confusing me, man. You guys are
Who was that? Led Zeppelin or Howard Stern? Which one of them was biting the head off the chicken?
Hey, yo,
it's Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah.
That was a bat.
Hey, yo, plug.
It was a bat.
Number 12 on the list.
What? Number 12?
Prisoners bumping Gunna.
Oh,
Prison
fuck, I had
bumping
that video
Gunna.
ready too. So basically,
I
bro,
know you do.
So there's a video, dude. I had it ready too. My bad, y'all, but I took it off. But listen,
It's all good.
there's a video going around of this prison, this unit. It's like an open
Yep.
bay, and they're jamming Gunner. They're just jamming him, and one dude is like getting all pissed.
The
Saying, "Yo, turn
person who
this off," and they're
posted
like,
it
"Nah,
is
bro."
saying they were jamming to it after he was accused of being a snitch, and there's like
Yes.
a few of them around the TV,
Right. And bread
like
and butter.
dancing to it.
Yeah, they're jamming out to bread and butter.
Bro, I seen some. I don't know. I can't remember where I seen it, but it was a picture of them, right? And I think it was on Facebook, and somebody was saying like Gunna out here looking like a whole bad bitch or something, and he had on these fucking skinny ass fucking pants, dog. Fucking dude. Oh my god, I
Young
can't.
pushing the envelope.
Bro, it was way too much, bro. You cannot be a straight male and fucking wear that shit, bro. There's no fucking way, bro.
Yeah, anything you got to paint on is like no.
Anything you got to bounce to put on, anything you got to bounce to put on is a no go.
That's
Yo,
what I love when they bounce to get them hips and them things.
You gotta throw that karate kick. That karate kick get the ankle up in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wow.
I don't see how
on another note, you heard about these 6 women that went missing in the Oregon trails? They all got dismembered and they found their body parts scattered along the trails of Oregon.
Yeah, they can't blame Brian Laundrie for that one.
Who is that?
That's the dude that killed Gabby Bettino up in I think it was
I think that was me. I think that was somewhere else, man. This right here seems a little crazy because they got a guy. His name is called Veli, I think. I gotta check it out, but he's going around just pressing these people in their tents. You know, there's a big homeless community out there, and a lot of people sleep in the tents in the woods.
Bro, I heard about this.
Yo, they got things going on out there. There's a lot of shit going out there.
It happened on the Apache trails, the Appalachian trails too, bro.
So he's running down on these encampments, bro, and fucking pressing the shit out of people to eat his chicken. You heard? And he said he smoked his chicken in his car for 8 hours, and he's running down on these people that are messed up and all kinds of craziness. You know what I'm saying? Got their own addictions and vices, and he's really trying to find a serial killer. But the thing is, his actions and his behaviors, it's almost like he might be that guy, bro.
Wow.
Oh shit! That's always
they
like
got
that.
movies like that, bro.
Yeah, and you know, I'm just an '80s baby that watched a lot of good flicks that they don't make no more.
I can dig it.
You know what I mean? So my mind wanders sometimes. You know what I mean?
I can count on you. I can count on you to stretch my imagination for sure.
Always, man. Always.
I be watching them old school movies, smoking that good weed, just like, you know what I mean?
What up, Doug? 410 in the building.
What's up, man?
Oh shit!
Let's get to that.
Hey,
bring the list. Hey,
you
what's
brought
up,
this
everybody?
fucking sack of shit up on here, dog.
Hey, fuck you. Oh, shit. Hey, can you bring that list up real quick, bro?
Yeah. One second.
The list.
Yeah, I got you. Wait 1 second. I got you.
Tonight's
what's up, Dirty? What's up, DVS? What's up, Drake?
I got a fucking list for you, buddy.
Ronnie, what's up, man?
Salute,
hey,
brother,
what's up
salute.
with? Let's see. What's up with 10?
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, number 10. So DJ Drama got his chain took in Canada. The dudes posted it on the internet.
For real?
Yeah.
Whoa.
What
Bless you.
Thank you. That was that came straight out of the Lord itself.
So he got his chain snatched in Canada, huh?
Yeah, he got his chain snatched in Canada. The Goons posted a video saying they did it for Drake. Drake has had a beef with DJ Drama all the way back to the reference songs getting leaked, and he actually had sex with his wife. So there's like some animosity there too. So, but yeah, so that's where we're at now. He got the chain back. That's what I heard. He did.
What about Tupac's dad?
Tupac's biological dad is going around on a campaign to do interviews. So we did one with Art of Dialogue, the YouTube channel Art of Dialogue, and basically Tupac's dad is saying the government killed Tupac. Orlando Anderson did not kill Tupac. That's what he says.
That's right.
Is it his actual dad?
Yeah,
like,
but let me put a point of reference.
Is this real dad for real?
Yes, but he was never in Tupac's life. Tupac disowned him.
Okay.
Tupac lived here when he was in high school.
And there was also that daughter thing, you know what I mean? Yeah,
yep, he did. He did live in Baltimore with Jenna Pickett.
Baltimore, yeah, B-more.
With Pickett.
That's when he realized it was too much, you know what I mean? Violence on violence with the homie.
Yeah, he moved across the country, but didn't change much.
Hey, Plug, check the comments.
Okay. What we got?
Can y'all hear that helicopter over my neighborhood?
Yeah.
That ghetto bird is up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey is pretty close.
They right over my house. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Hey, look, like up the street from me, 7 people got shot. A couple blocks over, like 2 people got killed yesterday. Take the laser away from it, destroy it. So that means somebody pointing the laser at the helicopter, probably.
Y'all trying to hear that, man? That sounded hardcore right now.
For real.
Listen, that's a felony.
For that ass, bro.
You know, it's crazy. They're able to pinpoint exactly where that shit came from.
Man, that shit crazy. But I'm so used to helicopters over my house now. Nothing.
Yep.
But right now, it's a crucial time. They're trying to crack down. So it's they doing the most.
Police out there getting real aggressive.
Wait a minute, I can see the police lights from here.
Ooh.
They trying to crack down. If they come over here one more time, I'm gonna get nervous.
You gonna go in the house or you gonna stay out here? Cause that seems like that's a lawsuit in the making, baby.
Oh no, talking to y'all helps my PTSD. But if I was by myself, shit.
Yeah. YouTube. Scandalous Squad.
Shout out California.
Hanging out my jaw, brush my teeth, put on my clothes, and got my keys to my car.
They want my monetization.
No, I turned it off before the 7 seconds, right?
Oh shit, game me up then.
Yeah,
you're
6
good.
seconds. You good, bro?
Oh shit, I'm gonna be doing hella pop-up songs then. Don't get me
If
started.
I did, my bad, but I think I got it before the 7 seconds.
Yeah, plus I was ad-libbing on purpose.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
I was just tripping. Like I could share shit. Like I see share screen and shit.
Yeah, look up this channel right here, man, called Veli Ray, and it's Portland, Oregon. And you're gonna see him on the trail pressing people, passing out flyers, and forcing people to eat his chicken.
Yo, what's
Ray.
Yo, Devious, what's with the fucking forcing people to eat his chicken? What's up with that?
I don't know. I feel like there's something in the chicken. He kept on saying something about
something in the chicken.
He said something about his secret sauce.
Oh hell no! Oh man, is you bugging or is you tripping, bro?
I'm dead serious.
Oh, shit. I'm a look.
Y'all killing me.
Yo, Wolverine just popped up on screen, or is it the mushrooms, the background?
I'm looking at him. He target the homeless?
Looking like you about to slay a vampire.
Oh yeah, I got some shit.
You heard?
You know?
You heard? Hey,
Yeah, I heard
don't ever
that.
disrespect me coming up here looking like you about to fight a vampire, you heard?
Hey,
And he's back. He's back without the glasses.
Don't be coming up here acting like you're gonna catch all the Pokemon, you heard?
Don't ever disrespect me at 1:30 on YouTube, motherfucker.
Dressed in camo at night with sunglasses inside, you heard?
Hey, I'm dressed in 100% camouflage.
But you outside though.
Yeah.
So it's all good. No, we catch a wreck.
Find these other fucking.
That must be Bama Mike.
Hey, don't be disrespecting me looking like Jelly Roll's little brother, you heard?
Yeah. Yo, DVS, don't ever disrespect me looking like the dude that says don't ever disrespect me, you heard?
You heard?
Oh my god, that was good. Hey,
I literally get that
me
when I go out in public every day, bro.
Time, you heard?
Hey, don't disrespect me looking like the Gilligan milk we talk about, you heard?
You heard? Yo, don't ever disrespect me wearing plaid and camo, you heard?
Blackjack.
Yeah.
Blackjack.
You heard?
Oh shit.
Yo,
You heard that?
Whenever you disrespect me with a shotgun like you in the swamp getting ready to shoot down a gator or a duck.
You talking about 410?
Looking like Dynasty's cousin and shit without the beard.
Oh man, this is funny.
Looking like about to pull out a
Bama look like in my fishing pole and my bottle of shine.
A bottle of shine. Hey, you look like
down at the road, dust
you look like
road,
Jelly Roll.
dust road. Looking there,
That was back before he got sober.
Gotta hide away. Far away. Highway.
Don't ever
Hey, man.
Don't like Jelly Roll on a diet, you heard?
Yeah.
Burn.
Oh my God, he's a white guy. I thought you was Mexican with the glasses on and the bucket hat. Damn.
Hey, Bam, you need to get rid of that squirrel, brother. Go with a little chipmunk instead of that rabbit attached to your freaking head. I'm just kidding. One more. Y'all gonna hear me okay? It's
I
scratching.
hear you, brother.
All right.
I hear you, dog.
Hey, I think it's 410s. Hold on.
No, I appreciate y'all having me in. It's great. You know what I mean?
Yeah, salute, bro. It's all love. It's all love.
Hey, Doug, your mic's a little messed up. I had to mute you, bro.
Always.
I don't know why.
Bumping it in and shit. But that way, you break down everything. That takes like some good weed.
Hey, shout out to Kelly, man. Hey, appreciate you, dog.
Oh yeah, a little bit. It's still messed up a little bit, Doug.
Yo, Hillbilly, you be putting grabba in your weed?
I've used grabba leaves before, but I mean, I don't really roll spliffs though.
Oh no, he said you put it in your weed. What is what you just said?
Grabba is like a leaf it's almost like
grabba. Oh, he was talking about the grabba leaf.
Yeah,
but it's almost. It looks like.
I'll fucking roll I'll roll the grabba and I'll put a paper around it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the leaf itself, not the grabba, like the actual. Yeah. It looks like Larry seasoned salt.
Grabba leaf.
I think the loose leaf is better though.
Yeah, the grabba leaf.
Yeah, that shit is harsh, man. That shit is super harsh. I grew up on that shit. I can't smoke that shit now.
Hey, y'all know who Larry the Cable Guy is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fake, dude. You know that was a character the whole time.
Oh yeah.
That's some bullshit. That
He doesn't even dude, he's not even from the South, bro.
That's old news, man. Like,
he's from fucking Nebraska, bro.
Guy.
Yo, the guy in the flannel, man. What's your name, bro? What's his name? What's your name, bro?
That's Greg. That's Greg.
Greg.
Oh, me, Greg.
Hey, yo,
I got a question. You some kind of assassin, man? Cause you went through like 3 or 4 different identities on this already.
I know, huh?
What kind of shit are you into, bro?
That's just I'm random, man. That's that way.
Hey, it's funny that it's somebody named Mario Kaczynski.
Cigarettes.
It's funny somebody named Mario Kaczynski.
I don't like drinking now. I'm tired of it.
That devil water's no good, man.
Oh, I know.
Especially that devil's lettuce. You don't want to ever get on that either.
The devil's lettuce.
That's not. There's no such thing as the devil's lettuce.
Tops in the back.
That's what our grandparents call it.
Middle class older white woman would say something like that.
You know, say mushrooms and weeds. That's the food of the gods.
No, that's the equivalent of like older people. They'd be like, "You smoking that dope?" But that's the same thing. Like devil's lettuce. That's what they use to condemn us for smoking. You smoking that devil's lettuce, boy?
My tasting good.
That sounds like something straight out of a Baptist church, man. A white Baptist church.
Let me tell you what. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest with everybody here, bro. If you're drinking regular milk, you might as well check. Hey, bro, y'all need to be drinking breast milk, and I'm being real with y'all right now. Y'all want to see your quote? I guarantee stuck in the
I
system
actually
as an
heard
order.
some.
I guarantee it. I put everything on it that's stuck in the system has not ordered breast milk, and he hasn't been drinking it daily like he should be.
Shit, that make two of us. Probably about four. Like, how you?
This is new news to
That
me.
make a whole.
Some days I just say all I want to cuddle up in the corner and just have a good titty in the mouth. Who doesn't like
Right?
a
Well,
titty?
you gotta freeze it because it'll go bad. You gotta get it in the pouches. You gotta freeze it.
Sorry, I had
You
to
eat it with your
interrupt that.
cereal.
It coagulates sometimes.
Can you just do it outside in the cold?
Every once in a while, I mean, I prefer breast milk, but I mean, I like regular milk too. Though.
You be like, get over here and stand over this bowl of Frosted Flakes, squeeze.
Oh yeah. Get your fucking bitch ass over here and fucking shit in this goddamn cereal.
Get to milking.
What the fuck you waiting on? I'm fucking hungry.
And I bet you guys never ate a placenta before. So
Oh,
y'all
man.
can't talk to me.
Oh, no, you
Y'all
didn't
can't talk to me, man.
Crossing butt back.
They have prenatal pills that you can actually make with that. It's like after birth pills where you take the placenta, you dry it out, you freeze dry it. They take it and they put it in a pill capsule, and then you take it. And it like makes you glow like 100 times more, and then like it replenishes everything. It's almost like stem cells.
How do you eat placenta? You put it in a spread or something?
I just told you. Now what you do is you freeze dry
so
it,
fucking good, dude.
and then you take it and you take that powder and you put it in a pill or a capsule form.
So you grinding it up, but he talking about it like it's a steak, like placenta.
Yeah, we ate it like a steak, dog.
What? Are you
He's
serious?
out there on some like
we deep fried that shit.
Did you have it well done or medium well?
I like a little piece.
That's just
like
disrespectful.
every man should. You know what I mean?
That's just disrespectful.
Nah, but on some real shit.
Man, he from Florida. He from Florida. You know what time it is. Everything different from Florida. Tell him, New Age.
Hey, my wife, I helped make that shit. I helped make that shit, bro.
So you had a backyard. You had a backyard. So you had an in-house pregnancy, like you were
in the tub with a what do you call? No, I want to be real with y'all. We tried that. We had to go to the hospital though.
Yeah,
we tried that.
So how'd you keep the placenta?
Dude, they let you keep the placenta. That was all part of the deal.
Do you eat it with bread?
None
Do
of
you
my
eat it
kids.
with bread?
No,
Like,
listen,
cap it up,
listen,
man. Like
listen.
microdosing mushrooms. I'm pretty sure.
None of my kids been vaccinated, bro.
None
of that shit. None of it.
Okay, you handle that.
You're like a gypsy. Yo, I didn't know you was a plug. You're a gypsy, bro. You're a traveler.
Gypsy cousins.
How am I a gypsy? Because I don't vaccinate my children.
Yo, bro, I'm with you, man. I'm all the way with you, man. Don't chill. I'm with you on that shit. But no, that's
bro,
all.
We have to sign a religious form every fucking month for our school, bro.
Well,
seems like
signing a form. Fuck it.
You're a little bit more oomph than I realized, bro.
Yeah, I don't present it on here because I gotta be like you say neutral, but I have to make my own character. You know, I gotta be myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, New Age perfect devil's advocate up here for us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I play devil's advocate a lot, but listen, I don't fuck with a lot of the fuckery on here, dog. And I'm woke.
Yeah,
more woke than a lot of you motherfuckers on here.
All right now.
Let's get it. Don't let inbred come out.
Hey, where's Brett at? Shout out to Brett. No, but for real though, listen, we never did, bro, and it's just listen, bro. All right, so right before, my mother-in-law, my mother-in-law, shout out to Lisa. I've talked about this before, but she got killed by my father-in-law. But before that happened, the months and the days leading up to the death in Venice, Florida, she was getting so woke. She had her own business doing the chakras. Y'all know what the chakra is?
Yeah.
Okay, she was doing them. She was actually communicating with demons and and she was doing this too, where she was seeing fairies, bro. I don't know if y'all ever heard of this, but
that's crazy.
You can get to a point where you start seeing another. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, some DMT shit. You tap into another realm, see them little green guys.
That's not you talking about like staying out for like 4 or 5 days and crossing over.
Who's ever tried DMT
Yep,
before?
exactly.
Who's ever
Same
tried
as
DMT?
You ever
sleep
seen the black hummingbird?
sleep deprivation,
Oh shit,
man.
is that like shadow people? That's like when
Yeah.
you on.
Yeah, like it buzzes your ear and you be like,
What about the black dog
ain't nothing there.
Damn.
that truckers see? After you've been driving a truck for so long, you start seeing a black dog running down the road at you. That's fucking wild too.
Whoa.
Just like those mermaids just now they saw in the water, the sirens they call them.
I don't know.
Bro, okay, dude.
You drive
What
for
the
too
fuck?
long, you're
So
gonna start seeing some shit.
Can I be honest with y'all, bro? I swear to God, I thought one
Well,
day I was
that's
fishing.
why they all do meth, bro.
Bro, I was
Exactly.
fishing. I was fishing I was fishing in Punta Gorda, Florida, right? And I'm throwing my net because I was working down there. I'm throwing my net into the water, bro. And I thought I seen a girl try to come up on the seawall, bro. And I look over, bam, there was no one there. So I'm like, damn, I'm tripping. But then all these reports of mermaids, it made me think, bro, what the fuck? Could that have been a fucking mermaid?
Nah, bro, I went down that wormhole. They're not even they don't even look like women. They're just a creature.
Yeah.
You know, like those.
Oh,
tourist
don't,
people.
man.
Like
I
those
wanted
Pirates of the
I
Caribbean
wanted to
type
fuck
shit.
a mermaid
Yo,
so
yo,
bad,
plug.
dog.
Yo, plug. I'm gonna show you something, and I'm gonna tell you a story, right? Because this is real shit. Man.
Word.
I want you
Get
to
to
look at this shit. See that?
I got
What
cool,
the
bro.
fuck are you showing us right now? This is
A
crazy.
Civil War $2 bill, bro.
You painted your nail?
Nah, bro, chill out.
Oh shit, my bad.
That's bad.
Is that
That's
money
nice.
from the Civil War?
No.
You
since
bite
can't
your
see-
nails.
So it's the U.S. Merchant Marine Seaman's card, right?
Oh,
This
okay.
is
Never
my
mind.
pops. This is my pops right here,
Salute.
right?
Salute.
This was taken in '78, right? I wasn't even born.
Damn.
Now,
That makes our pops. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
so you know, from 1971 or 68 or something like that, he was in the Merchant Marines. He was everywhere.
Yo,
Now-
salute to that. Thank you for your service, man. No,
he was through Nam. He went through Desert Storm and all that shit. You know what
That
I'm saying?
means he
Like
was born around 60 or the
40,
mid
40,
50s.
40, 43.
Oh, really? Shit.
Right on.
So
salute to him, bro.
I never really saw him because he was out to sea, you know what I'm saying? 8, 9, 12 months at a time, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Come back for 2 months and then dip off again, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But when he did come back, he always hit me with some shit about what he would see and go through on the ships and all that. Yo, that shit is real, man. The mermaids is for real, man. He had shipmates where they walked off the fucking ships because it sounded like they were calling
I've
and
heard
they
of
needed
that.
help and in distress. Like and they had to walk around in 2-man teams so they could snap each other out sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like there was a lot of weird shit going on. So
You
that
never
shit is
know
for
what's
real.
out there, bro. The water consumes so much of this earth. There's so much about it. We have no idea what's in the depth of that water, and it's most
That's
of our
fact.
planet. It's most of our body. Crazy.
I've
There's
seen
big
couple scuba divers
megalodons.
talk about it, and I've seen
Yeah,
the scuba
megos.
divers say that
Take some
it didn't
mushrooms
look
and
like
watch
a woman.
Avatar 2.
The scuba divers said it didn't look like a woman, but it swam really fast, and it looked like how those horses that are half people, half horse, like it resembled, like it wasn't like whatever that kids movie is.
They got
wasn't
hair
like
though.
that.
They got hair.
So,
Like
was
Pirates
she
of the
sexy
Caribbean
or not,
shit.
bro?
No, that's the thing. That it wasn't like a storybook one, but I've
Right.
heard of them getting
Fuck.
mesmerized, like he was talking about, like
I was
DPS
hoping a
was
mermaid
saying.
was gonna be
I've heard
sexy,
them
bro.
getting like
The one in the
hypnotized
Pirates
by
of the
that
Caribbean, they're
shit.
vicious looking, man. They look all like, you know what I mean? They don't look appealing at all. They look like vicious animals.
Let me ask you this though: is their pussy wet like when they're horny, or is this gonna be wet all the time because they're like in the water?
I got a
That's
better
what I'm.
one.
That's
Does it
exact.
always
That's what
smell
I'm trying to
fishy?
find out.
Does it always smell fishy?
And where do you fuck them at? Do they have like a
all of y'all are dead. You know that?
I would
They're
think.
gonna-
I would think just fuck them straight in the water, dog. You know that way they're in their own. You know what I mean? They're comfortable in their environment. You know what I mean? And you just fucking get at it right there in the water, dog. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
And is it normal to get 2 fingers on your prostate check? Because that shit was weird, bro. No, I'm just fucking you.
Dude, catch a
Wait,
rat.
hold on. You only had 2 fingers?
Yeah, you had 4. They had 4 in that motherfucker, dog.
Whoa, hey.
Hood Billy had the fist, bro.
Yeah.
They fucking. Okay. I gotta go see this motherfucker tomorrow.
Habitat.
Septic tank over
He
there.
owes
God
me
damn
a few fingers, bro.
He said, you know,
Oh shit.
stretch him out.
Shit.
Yo,
Oh,
you
my
guys
bad.
kill me, bro.
Yo, when the aliens
Yeah,
come,
we-
what are you gonna do? What's your
They
plan,
already
Hillbilly?
here, bro. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
what's your plan, Hoodbilly? You
Oh,
gonna
I
fuck
got
They
a
already
plan.
here, bro. What you doing?
Man,
fucking
I'm
aliens, bro?
fucking
Fucking
man.
aliens, or you fighting, bro?
Let a motherfucking alien come in here. He
Hold
he
up.
better be he better be fucking he better be bulletproof.
Hell yeah.
They probably are.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let that gun shoot. That gun's not gonna shoot.
Why would it?
Shit
What?
work
Bro, they can
He's
interfere
gonna
with shit.
fucking
It's
do it,
called
make his
plasma,
powers,
dummy.
and
Fuck yeah.
like.
They can do all kinds of shit, man. We've seen it.
Well
Shapeshifting
then,
shit.
what do I
about the
do when he
shadow?
comes fucking busting in my door?
What about the shadow people if they shapeshift? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Might-
bro. What
We're
about the
might
like
sharks?
an ant farm to them, man. We're like an aquarium. They're so much smarter than us, man.
Shadow
Why-
people, because I'm from Alabama and I get it.
Bam.
Motherfuckers.
Oh man.
Bro, hey, let me ask this. Hey,
Shake and bake, Ricky Bobby, baby.
Hoodbilly,
Shake
how
and
many
bake.
how many trailers have you blown?
Bake and bake.
Dude, that's fucked up, man.
Rick and Bobby.
Few dozen or something like that. I don't know.
I'm
I
just
lost
fucking
count.
with you, man.
You heard about Ted Kaczynski?
Hell yeah. What the fuck?
Ted,
He kicked the bucket.
Ted,
Kick the
Ted
bucket. He
did
kicked the
what
bucket,
ski?
man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't know, man? You don't know? You don't, come on, man.
You talking about that coach?
The Unabomber, bro. The Unabomber.
The
Unabomber,
dude that
bro.
lived all alone in the woods with a bicycle.
Allegedly.
Fucking,
For years.
Yeah, and a manifesto.
Super.
Bomb. I don't
And
know.
everything he said is pretty much happening today.
Yo, a
It's
lot of
crazy.
going on in the woods off grid.
Oh
Allegedly,
shit!
keyword.
So this happened like super recent.
Well, he's been away for a long time.
He's been locked up for quite some time. He just
Yeah.
died, I think, the day before yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, so he just died.
Well, so long to him.
Yeah, man. Everyone always says that, yo, these people predict shit, right? Like I always hear this, oh, they're the next Notre Dame. But dude, history repeats itself. It's actually really predictable. Like everyone, like Dylan, you predicted no jumper. I'm like, dude, it's easy to predict. Like with this, what's gonna happen in the world right now? One of us could predict it right now. It's so predictable.
Dude,
Everything.
Yeah, we do it
Let
on
me hear your shit, Plug. I want to hear this.
we
I
do it
wanna hear
on the
Okay, you
daily,
wanna hear my shit?
subconsciously.
I want
We
to hear your
know.
shit.
All right,
I wanna hear it.
a huge celebrity dies before Father's Day. I'll give you that right now. And I don't want no harm to anybody, but a huge celebrity dies before Father's
What
Day.
genre? What genre? What genre? Since you on your psychic abilities.
R&B.
Oh, whoa, wow.
No R&B, no R&B. I don't know who it would be. Probably like an old actor or something. I don't know, but it's gonna be
Plug,
somebody.
man. All right, Plug. All
It's just,
right, go ahead, Plug.
You know what I mean? And then think about it, bro. What's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen, bro. What you already seen what's lining up. The way they built our cities too, bro. It's gonna be. I guarantee.
Chaos on top of chaos.
I wouldn't say it's not gonna be like the movies, like everyone's going ham. It's
No,
gonna
it
be
will. It will.
Oh,
It
it'll be
will.
worse. It'll be
It
not,
will.
not quick. I don't think we're gonna live to see that part, but we're gonna see the leading up to it.
This is the leading up to it.
This is happening in real time.
No, the leading up to it is going to be where there's no businesses left.
This is not. This is going to take place within the
And
next.
there's a
3
lot of
years.
places where there are no businesses left. You got to look at it like this. When
Yeah,
they said
yeah,
2012 was like going to be the end of the world, I think it was the beginning of the end. The beginning of the end.
You saw what they did to Trump today?
You've seen so many stuff come down, so many natural disasters since then. What happened with Trump? Go ahead, bro.
indicted him. He got indicted
Yeah,
on
I know.
holding classified documents in his
Several.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Dude,
bathroom.
is fucking Trump gonna do time, dude?
They're gonna make an example
Like,
out of him.
is that a possibility?
No way he doing
Let's
time.
talk about
That
the
would be
documents he had.
that
though.
would be the
Let's be real.
crazy. There's no way he's doing.
He got
time,
too much
bro.
money. He ain't doing no time.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way they're
Much
gonna
power.
lock him up,
He ain't
dude.
doing no time.
The fact that they took it this far is even beyond the measures of even comprehension, because this is like, for anybody who's ever been in that position of presidency, you're not supposed to be able to go through this. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like some
The
other
fact that it got to this
other
level
shit.
is mind-boggling. Yeah,
Jay Millie.
you
But
know.
they keep trying him, and it's not really,
Well, this is right here. This is pretty hardcore, man.
Bang.
This is gonna set the tone, and it can either make or break actual, a party
Communities,
clash or battles, because there's a lot of people that are really getting ready for the bullshit. You know what I mean?
UNITY, hell yeah.
You know what I mean? So and not on some fake play shit, like on some
real shit.
Yeah, not no January bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That not nothing like that. You know what I mean? So
it's in real time as we speak. This
and it is just not one particular group or organization. It's everybody collectively. Like if you notice, there was trans men out there over there, and with the courthouse today. For Trump. You know what I mean? After everything all said and done, you never know. You got to play devil advocate with it, but a lot of people can see how the agenda is being pushed, and just as an example, fuck who it is. You know what I'm saying? The fact that they can actually do it says a lot if you really understand it.
Yeah, Jay Millie said exactly what I was thinking. If you read that, that's basically what I was thinking of along the same line.
Hey man, I got something controversial right here, right? I realize, I don't have no hate towards gays or trans, but I think I prefer. This is what I think I prefer now. I prefer all gay people just become women now. I prefer y'all all just become either,
Bro,
because it will make it less confusing.
Dude,
it will make shit so less confusing, bro.
No, that's a horrible.
We got enough
idea.
confusion going on, bro.
There's already too much fucking
because
tranny
I
shit
thought
going
about
on, dog. Like we don't need.
Keep
you know
thinking
what I'm
about it,
saying?
bro.
Listen,
Stop.
I thought about it, bro, because think about it, right? You will get rid of both problems if all gay men just become women, right? It'll be less confusing, and then the straight guys that
so you go to a bar and you get drunk at a bar and fucking there's this bad bitch, right? But she used to be a dude.
Transformer.
And you take her back, and that pussy wet as a motherfucker, dog.
What's bro?
Okay.
What? And then you find out the day later that it was a dude. Well, like, how would you feel about that?
That's how most murders happen, actually. Bro.
Wait a minute, how was she a dude?
Listen. Let me.
How was she a dude?
This one, let me tell you. Always do the crocodile Dundee check. All right. Always do the crocodile Dundee check. Hello, mate. Grab him up by the butt. Remember that scene from?
What happened to your fingers?
No, in New York. Remember the one from Crocodile Dundee
what
in
happened to
New
your
York?
fingers? What's that one?
Scene.
Oh, those are real.
Sorry if I'm too close to the mic.
We're doing that shit.
You're good, bro.
All right.
But I hear what you're saying. Like, if you had sex with a girl and then she told you she was a man.
I'm talking.
What
about
if it was like? What if it was a straight up fake titty, big ass, fucking everything? I'm talking about, dude. You've seen these.
Always
fucking,
do the
you've seen these
Dundee
fucking trannies. I'm talking about, dog.
Please mute him.
That you might like in a drunken state or whatever,
looking like She-Hulk.
Like you might
Just
not.
look at the
You,
throat.
I mean, nowadays you might not know the. You might not know the damn difference. Now I'm saying now how would you feel the next day? And then when you found out that you did that?
Again, that's how most murders happen.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe not the next day, but a lot of them definitely happen when they think something's gonna happen. And
God,
this is just a weird topic, man. This is just super weird.
I know. I was just gonna say, move on.
Did I? I'm sorry. Did I?
No, listen, man. I'm telling you. You get rid of trans and gays at the same time. Let's let all the gays become men.
Whoa, we about to get
become females.
You said all the gays become women.
Yeah, let's let them. Dude, they already act like bitches anyways. Most of them.
Yeah. So okay. So what if it becomes like you're really looking at somebody and they look like an attractive chick, but
him is not trying to fall victim to fucking the tranny. Let's keep it blunt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm definitely not trying to fall victim to that either.
It's not
but
a
I'm
training.
saying, like,
Listen, you guys are forgetting the point. It's not a training no more once they become the other gender.
A woman is in your DNA.
Yes, it is.
No matter
No,
what
it's
you think
not.
in your head, when
A
they
tranny is
dig up,
they used to be a dude.
No,
yeah,
listen.
but they still have a dick.
So now they're claiming a chick. That's a tranny, right?
But
yeah,
no,
that's
they
just
don't
what's
have a
going
dick
on
no
in their
more.
head. What's
They don't
going
have a
on in
dick
their
no more,
DNA?
bro.
That's
The
right.
dick
Up
got
in the
chopped
head.
off. It's a vagina. It's a puss.
It's a oozy.
It's a little. It's a kitty.
It's a oozy wally wally. Yeah, with
Another
that,
orifice.
I think I got to tap off, bro.
What number was that on the
Just be
fucking
transparent with us, bro. That's all I'm asking.
Be transparent about the transgender situation. Okay?
Oh, I will say the most whatever you want me to say. What do you want my opinion on?
That we fucking with you, dog. Yo, New Age Plug, Hood Billy, DVS, all the guests, the chat, salute, Ronnie Blue Eyes. I'm out like a fat chicken dodgeball.
Hey, Ronnie. Yeah, we'll wrap it up.
She was always the first
pull
one to
this-
fucking get up out of there too.
I'm gonna
You
pull
know what
this.
I mean?
I'm gonna pull this list up again. Ronnie, you
Salute
have a good
to you,
night, brother.
Salute, dog. Salute.
Thank you.
Take it easy, man.
YouTube Streets Podcast. Shout out to the chat. Salute, Ronnie Blue Eyes.
For sure.
Ronnie
Shout out,
Blue.
homie.
Yeah, that last topic definitely wasn't on this list.
Yo, everybody look up that Valley Ray channel, man. I know it's a little bit of promotion.
Well, hey Jay, I think.
Jay.
Hey Jay, listen.
Entertaining.
Let me answer. Let me answer, Hood Billy. Hey, Squid Billy. Let me answer. All right. So your question, the way you presented the question, you said at the end.
I'm talking about a full out, all the way, like done, like sex change. Like this dude now has a pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and I don't know until after, right?
Right.
So he's asking, would I smash? I think that I would already have smashed if you were saying that. Now we're at the post point, right?
I think he meant, did you
asked
have
me-
smasher's remorse?
I'm talking.
Yeah, so that's the
I'm
question.
like, dude, these fucking. I mean, they're having fake pussies and fucking. I mean, doing all this fucking shit, dude. You
So
know what I mean?
really, what would you do? What would be your thing? What would you do?
Oh god damn, dude! I don't know what I would do with myself. I don't like.
Cause that's one hell of a question to ask, man.
Just knowing and living with that would be just off the rip. Just like I don't know if I can fucking live with that.
All right, let me ask you this.
Right.
That's
Let
me ask you this. This is the same thing. Your ex-girlfriend is now a man. Full blown man. She has a dick now, bro.
Whoa.
So what are you gonna do? Kill yourself? Dude, grow the fuck up. So
Oh
what?
no! I don't give a fuck about that.
In
When I was
That's not the scenario he gave.
the full woman with.
Let me preach.
That's not the scenario he gave.
Let the choir speak. Listen, listen, bro. That's the same fucking thing. If you fucked a girl and then she went on to have a dick, you have no control of that. Now, if someone didn't tell you they had a dick before and they have a pussy
Why are
now,
you fucking
you fucked
anybody
the
with
pussy.
dicks? Why are
But
you
New
fucking
Age,
anybody
how's
with dicks?
You
I
fucked
don't want
the
to cut
vagina.
nobody off.
Yo, bro.
New Age, how's that the same? Because one is like in the past, and it's how somebody
Because
used to
you
be.
didn't know either way.
No,
Because hey,
whoa.
Doug, because you didn't know either way. You're still in the same position at the end.
But
How would you feel if you
Hold up.
there
penetrated
was
an
no
inverted
change
penis?
at that
How would
point.
you
She was
feel?
still
Hold on,
a
time out.
straight woman at that point. Like there was no change. It was no transgenderness. Nothing.
You changed
You know
the
what I
tune
mean?
now. You changed the tune. That's not
Yeah.
what you said earlier, bro.
No.
That's not what you said earlier, bro. You said
No,
if
he didn't. No, he
said
just asked me if.
So how
I
would you
found
feel
out
if you penetrated an inverted penis? Is the question.
Whoa.
How? But you won't know till the end. So it's not.
You don't know till the next day. What do you do?
Also, your penis is an
okay,
oversized
that
clit, by the way.
Yeah, where you guys trailed off to, man?
Oh,
Come on.
Your penis is an oversized clit, by the way.
Thank God for that.
Well, I mean, yeah.
And if you got circumcised, you got no nerve ending. So sorry for your luck.
Shit happens, bro.
I got
I mean, I didn't make
tender
You ain't got a
pink meat.
hood, and you know I feel bad for you.
I got the tender pink meat.
So
it
New
happens,
Age,
bro.
I'm
It's
still
okay.
trying to figure
It's
this
okay,
out.
bro.
I don't see how
hold
it's
on.
the
You
same.
said what would I do if I found that out the next day?
That's the question you asked, right?
Oh, okay.
Hey, yo, would you smash She-Hulk?
Man.
Would you smash She-Hulk?
Who?
What? What?
Hulk smash. Hey, yo, would you Hulk smash the
Yo,
She-Hulk?
this is some real SLT anger
Yo,
management
I'm
shit.
back.
Hold
I'm
on,
back.
what now?
I'm back. DVS got y'all by the throat right now. How to come back? Would you smash the She-Hulk? I'm in for this.
It's already happened. It's already happened. It's
That's
already
what I'm
taken
saying.
place. It already took place.
So
It's
that's
the
how
day
love
after.
is.
Because it's already happened.
And there's no plan B. It's the day after.
So that's when you kill someone and almost get away with it in court.
I love that answer though.
So
I love
New
that
Age,
answer.
if you got a girlfriend
I-
from 10 years ago, that
Maybe
you
I
haven't
missed.
seen,
Maybe I
I think I
misinterpreted
might
the question.
go crazy.
I thought you
for
just
real.
met the
Like,
bitch at the bar last night.
Like
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what he said.
really want to say what I would do, bro, because
This was the scenario.
it might
this is
not
just
be good.
entertainment purpose. You know what I mean? This is just hypothetical.
Sorry, Jay,
you know what I
man.
mean?
I know, but I'm saying like if that
That's
really
some real
happened
shit.
though, like I
Yo,
don't
shout
know,
out to Jay Williams, dog. Much love, much
for
respect. All
sure, for
prayers.
sure.
This
Yo,
is what
all
I don't
prayers
get.
go out to you and your family, Jay. Hope all is well, big bro.
This is
I'll
what
tap
I
in soon.
this is where my mindset was. So
Would you smash the She-Hulk?
Hey,
I can
Jay,
never
holla at me,
understand.
bro. I hit you up the other day. I don't know if you got a different number or whatever, but I hit you up on
Nah, he's just been going through it, bro.
I hit you up
all
on
the
IG or something though.
He got all notifications off, and he's just going through it right now. But he
Oh
appreciates,
yeah.
he
for sure.
appreciates the love. He'll get back to us. You know how
Oh
it goes.
yeah.
Deal with some family stuff, but it's all love. Everybody sending their good vibes, good prayers.
No doubt.
But yo,
Now-
no one's ducking the question. Who's
No, this is what I'm saying.
Who's
No,
smashing
I wouldn't.
Come on,
No,
man.
I ain't trying to duck the question.
Come on, man.
Brung that weird shit up, man. You brung it up, man. That weird shit.
Yo,
Dude,
listen.
I
the gay
don't
shit.
know, bro. I would have my first thing would be like, let's fucking try to do something to get this out my memory, so I don't even have this in my memory.
Nah, I wasn't even talking about their question. I'm talking about the She-Hulk.
No, not fucking
It's the
killing
same
myself.
thing.
I was talking about just taking a fucking bunch of bars or something. You know what I mean? And
You know what I mean?
fucking-
Trying to forget.
Yeah, just fucking I don't even
Forget
remember
about
shit.
it. Forget
Like,
about it. It didn't happen.
It didn't. It never happened.
It ain't. I hear that. Shit.
I mean, that's all, dude. I mean, to be able to realistically, like how I am, live with that shit, bro. I don't.
Yeah, you never know. Listen, let me be real
Fuck,
for a
dude,
minute. You
I
never
don't
know
know,
what
bro.
you gonna do until you put in that situation, and that's a crazy situation. So
I
we
know,
was just
yeah,
speaking
that's what I'm
hypothetically,
saying.
for entertainment
Yeah, for
purposes.
sure. But
a lot of people
I'm just
would,
thinking if
and
it
in the
really
past,
did happen, bro,
a lot of
fuck,
people had
dude.
lost
The
their
moral to this story is don't think with your dick and do some homework, bro.
Yeah, a lot of homework, like extra homework.
Don't be a tender dick
like
Willie.
teacher's
All right.
pet homework, extra credit homework.
Yep.
Tender dick Willie is getting
Know
trouble, man.
who you're fucking.
But yo, I'm gonna say goodnight to you, She-Hulk Smashes. You know what I mean? I'm off this DVS Hood Billy Bama. Stuck in the system. You already know. Roddy Blue Eyes, New Age Plug.
For sure, man. Shout out to you, homie. Is fucking New Age or
I don't know, man. You ain't got no topics. You got anything on your mind other than the gay shit? Respectfully, you heard?
All right, y'all ready for this now? Y'all done talking over me?
I got a lot of way more topics than gay shit.
Are y'all ready? Y'all
Cool,
ready?
cool.
Oh, we're done with the gay shit now. All right, cool. Well, listen, all gay people just become trans. Anyways, new topic before we get out of here. I'm gonna get ready to end it, but which one of these y'all want to cover that we haven't yet on here? Go ahead. Don't ask me about no more trans or gay shit ever again. I want no one to ask me about it again.
That shit is weird, man.
Because it comes off of hate. I don't have no hate for nobody. It's just I don't understand how you can fuck a dry asshole when God made a wet pussy. I just can't get it. And anyways, let's continue.
I don't hate on it either. I'm just, I'm just saying.
So, Milk 74 is supposed to be coming on Friday, right?
Do I know?
Milk 74 is supposed to be.
So Milk 74. It hasn't been like official yet, but we've been talking with him. He's gonna be probably coming on Friday, yeah. And we're gonna talk. We'll ask him about Runner.
Now, who's Runner?
That's Gunner.
Gunner? Who's Gunner?
Yeah, Gunner is a prison YouTuber that gosh, what can I say that like I don't know what to say why he is big. I mean, I don't know how to explain him, bro. He's just a prison YouTuber that used to fuck with Flacco and Rojo. He boxed somebody.
Flacco's the guy that just got turned
Gunner's
in.
Collective, yeah. He did a Milk 74 interview, and the reason we're gonna bring that up because Milk has always been against people that like reformed, which I'm not sure what Gunner did.
Reformed in what way?
They
What do
say
you mean?
drop out.
Yo, gangs are whack, man. First and foremost, gangs are fucking stupid.
Did you drop your flag?
Listen, man, I'm a grown ass man, and that's what it is, man. I stand on my own 2 feet. Before the gang shit ever, you know what I mean? So, that gang shit is super whack, bro. It's a manipulation tactic, and playing on a person's emotions and their weaknesses. You know what I'm saying? Their vulnerabilities. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't real, right? You know what I mean?
When did you do it though? When did you like realize to like stop?
I want to say when I was like 21, 22.
And it was we all know he's mentioned what he read before, Ronnie. It's a color. It's the color behind. Well, you got both colors behind you, but it's a color, right?
No, yeah, I was on my crip and shit hard, man. Like real hard, like hard. You know what I mean? And I realized that once I caught my case and I was willing to do all that time, and it was really for some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? I said, yo, never again. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna ever put myself in a situation where I gotta second guess why the fuck I'm here. You know what I mean? So that was the time where I realized like it's better to be on your grown man dolo shit because at the end of the day, that's what you got to stand on first and foremost. New York State is a little different.
Yeah,
you know what
but
I'm saying?
I think well, let me ask you this. So the crib thing, is it your neighborhood or was it in prison?
Neighborhood.
Oh, okay, so that's a little different. I
I
can't really say what I'm gonna say.
I started banging since I was like 11, 12.
So yeah, that's a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit different. So my question would be this: like, you can't do the solo thing. Well, this is not really a question, but you can't do the solo thing after you were in an organization. Like, you can't drop it and do solo. You would have to be solo from the get go, like most of us neutrons are, right? But
You lost me. Explain that a little bit better.
okay, so the way that I'm just saying, by people's perspective on this shit, they don't like people that just drop their flag. You know, they don't like you. They want.
Listen, anybody
You know
who
what I mean?
has an idea of what the fuck is really going on and what that shit really represents, you know what I mean? That shit is a level in life. If you really gangbanging and you really doing that shit, man, you don't want to stay in that shit forever, bro. That's not supposed to be your end game, bro. That's a phase. To be honest with you, it is a rites of passage in the midst of going through the fuckery in the system. You know what I'm saying? And depending on where you grow up, that shit is gonna either hit you when you're
But how
younger
does
or
Snoop get
you're
away
older.
with it? But then let me ask you this: but Snoop never dropped his flag, right?
Listen,
Like, I think there's a way that they do it. You know what I mean? It's
you got to commercialize it in a sense. You got to put it in a way where it's a corporation in a sense. Like he's doing it in a legal term. It's under a certain code. You know what I mean? And I don't mean like a street code. Like you're able to get away with that by putting that under like LLCs and corporations and stuff like that because it's a business. That's the way you commercialize it. If I'm wrong, correct me.
So what does that mean though? Because you're like, let's just say tomorrow you blow up, you're gonna still have the same energy, aren't you? You're not gonna start picking it back up.
Of course not.
Okay.
That's a past stepping stone and going to the next levels of your life. You know what I mean? I'm real spiritual and I'm not religious, but I take a little bit of something from everywhere.
So you consider yourself a civilian?
No, definitely not a civilian. And what's your definition of a civilian?
Dude, I don't think I have the right definition because they say civilian snitch, and my dad always taught us that you don't call the cops, you don't tattle, you don't snitch. So I really don't think it. I think there's an in between a street, like a gang member, a street dude, and then there's like another in between before you get to civilian. Because like, what do you call the most squarest person? That's so let's make a chart, right? Let's put all the way on the left side. That's a rat. Let's put like a straight up, not even, what's worse than a rat? Let's put
Chester.
A Chester.
Diaper sniper.
Yeah, there you go. And then bam, you can go a little bit. We get the rat, and then you can get to just snitch, and then like dry snitching, and then civilian, like
police lover.
So civilians in the middle. It just don't make no sense to me, bro. Because
so the reason why I say I'm not a civilian is because I've been through too much to even try to go back into that. That would pretty much make me a robot because all the information and experience that I've obtained in my life, I don't know how to do that, bro. That sounds crazy. You know what I mean?
Right.
When you know too much, it's like you know what I mean? Like what the
No, okay, so yeah, I know what you're talking about. When you go through a phase, when you realize shit, right? You start doing research and you're like, oh shit hits you. You start going to a depressed phase. And really, in reality, if you're a flat earthian all the way to you believe in these aliens, right? On it, you still got to go to your job tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. And you got to get up and keep on trucking, bro. You got to pay the bills.
You
got to pay the bills. But if like you really trying to get ahead, man, you gotta go the American way, bro. Some way, somehow, man. You gotta figure out a side hustle. That's the way to go. You know what I mean? Like, and once you start doing that, it's like you're kind of in the shits a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You start cutting off a little piece here, a little bit there. You know what I mean? Like, but you can always bounce back to being that civilian, you know, fucking soldier in arms for the fuck boys.
What if you were locked? So you couldn't, dude. I would never go to the. You should never go to the West Coast.
Nah, man, I wouldn't be able to make it. I'd be
Yeah,
dead.
you can't ever. Just don't.
I'd die. I'd have to do some real Braveheart shit, bro. Like I already know. Like I would never, ever make it home, bro.
Bro, I went out to Cali, dog. You know what kind of fucking looks I was getting out there?
I've been to Cali. I've been to Northern Cali. I've been up in the mountains, like out there,
I
out there.
went to,
You know what I mean? And I didn't encounter not one racist person out there.
Not till you get to prison.
Oh no, I'm talking about just like me.
Now you're gonna have to fall in line.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
I'm like talking to them and shit, and they like never heard like my no accent like that before. Like, what? Where are you from? Like they seen a fucking ghost or something. You know what I mean? Like it was wild. Temecula. That's where it was. Temecula.
Why did you decide to you lean into that character too, Hood Billy, right? Like you lean into the character of being different.
Bro, this is me, bro.
I know.
This is me when I wake up, bro. This ain't no character, bro.
Hey, I know. Well, character can mean it's everyone has a character. Like I don't look at character like artificial or like fictional. When I say character, I mean the person's character, like what they are, right? So what I'm saying is like, yeah, like you lean into it. You got more. You're gonna get more tattoos. You're gonna do fucking crazy shit. You're gonna say something fucking crazy. You don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, you're gonna piss a lot of people off.
I'm to that point now where I'm just like, man, you don't like me, man. Suck my dick, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm to the point now where it's like, I don't fucking care, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I like fucking with who I'm fucking with or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't like me, then you're not hurting my feelings. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna lose no sleep over it.
Like where you're at, where you guys at? You guys ain't got no gangs out there. Like you never got a crew that you were part of. Like went on like a little like, you know.
I mean, yeah, there are, but it's not as serious as it is. It's more in the prison shit.
You want me to be real?
Yeah,
there was no Bloods in Florida until Lil Wayne came out.
Mississippi got some shit going on for sure. I just actually tried to hit my brother up. But he's fucking in the hole. He got his fucking cell phone taken. So
you can ask any white dude, any black dude in Florida, they will tell you. They were in Tampa, especially. Lil Wayne influenced a bunch of people to start wearing red, not even being in an organization. I don't know where Dirt's at. He didn't end his live from he had to end it, bro. So you watching the YouTube Streets podcast, Andy, my bad. Come over here and sub and I'll highlight your comment. Come over to the channel, bro. I appreciate it. Show some love. I appreciate you. If you on Dirt's channel, Dirty Weather, come over to the YouTube Streets. He bounced out. Shout out to Dirty Weather 916. But yeah, bro. Yo, yeah, dude. Even a lot of people can contest, bro. A lot of people can. That's why the white blood thing was rare. That's why 1090 Jake was rare. He's he really is a blood, but it's a rare thing. There was some white bloods where I'm from. That's who. It was half white, half black bloods that jumped me. So, shout out to Jared Jacobs.
There was some there's definitely some motherfuckers around here like that, but You know what I mean? Like they're not usually staying out on the street long, bro. You know what I mean? They're staying out on the street for a few months and they're going right back, bro. You know what I mean? Like that's I don't know what it is, but like they just. I mean, it's just.
Well, you got to remember, gangs, and now that's out now. A lot of these gangs were made to create division, but also take your mind off of the actual political concept of actually being a part of a party. That's why when the Black Panther Party came about, and they heard the part of being a party, it's no longer a gang. It's a part of a political party now. You have to accept this. This is a masses speaking out now. You know what I mean? That's when it gets dangerous. You know what I mean? But when it's a gang, it's like, oh, you're just generating money because it's just a recycling kind of issue, a revolving vicious cycle. You know what I mean? From the bottom all the way to whenever the fuck you get to the top of whatever it is that they're gonna, benefit from, being the way the shit is. You know what I mean? Everything is organized to be the way it is. You know what I mean? So it's a difference. Gangs were designed to create division. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I mean, hell, like we got like whole different gangs down here. Like the Dixie Mafia is still a real thing. You know what I mean? It's mostly down by the coast. You know what I mean? It's mostly down by, like Mississippi coast, Alabama coast, like Louisiana, that type of shit. The Royals, you know what I mean? The Simon City Royals. They fucking run a lot of shit down there in Mississippi and shit. You know what I mean? But it's not a fucking like white based gang. You know what I mean? Like you can be black and be in that gang. You know what I mean? Like it's not a fucking like some kind of Aryan shit or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's different. I don't know.
Hey, it's funny though. Oh man, I can't talk about it. What's up, bro? You remind me of Neck a little bit. I don't know why. How you doing? Neck, he was a creator on my channel from Connecticut.
Really?
Yeah, you remind me of him, man.
I didn't know he was on your channel.
Did he die?
No, Neck, nah, bro. He didn't die. He changed his channel name, but he's just a comment. He just does he just comments and stuff now.
Said it so sadly.
It was kind of sad.
Like I literally like had a tear coming out like when you did that.
Shit, I had my mic off. My bad. I'm just still relearning, you know what I mean? Trying to pick up a little bit.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
No, I
I'm hitting
know.
this camera button, but it's not working. But I think where I'm at on the East Coast, people more or less run with their block or 2-block section. It's not really huge it is more huge organizations, but mostly it's a lot of people that just are their couple 2-street area. That's what they care about. That's what they protect, and that's what they create some crazy name for, it seems like. But I don't know. I've never lived anywhere else besides this part of the East Coast. So
What's big in your state? You're a big red state, blue state, conservative?
His
at this
city's
point,
blue.
yeah. Blue.
You're from Baltimore?
Yeah.
And what it's like out there as far as like crime and all that?
I wish I could hit this camera. I want to turn it on. Man, it really the crime is bad. I mean, as you would expect, because everybody gets a bad thought of Baltimore in the back when they hear the name. But
I think of blueberry plants.
I have no idea where a blueberry plant would even be, bro.
You know why? Because I was a kid and I fucking fell in a bunch of them when I was in. But it was in Maryland. It wasn't really technically Baltimore. It was like I don't know where it was in the sticks, but continue.
This
is the kind of place where everything changes within. You can be in a nice neighborhood. 2 blocks later, you could be in the projects. 2 blocks later, you could be. Everything's just changes. Like it's crazy. That's the one crazy thing about where I'm at.
And what makes the crime? Where does the crime come from? Like, where's the source? Like, the root of the problem?
Probably
Transgenders.
drugs and territory.
Yeah, man, with the gay shit, bro. Come on, man.
What?
No, my fault, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No. Come on. We ain't going back to this. Come on.
Wait, were you talking to me? Because I'll answer whatever.
No, we were
no, it's me, man. Come on, calm down, for.
We just talking about what I asked you, bro.
Oh, I thought you were talking. Somebody else started to say something.
Don't pay attention to any of that shit, man.
Chicks with sticks.
No, on the screen I meant. But yeah, I think it's probably that. I mean, it's been one of the highest addiction capital places for years.
What's the drug of choice out there? What's your drug out there?
Historically, it's probably been heroin, whatever you want to say. But
Baltimore
right
drag
now,
queen shows.
it's probably just all fentanyl. I don't run the street like that anymore to know. But 10 years ago, just boy and girl, dope and coke.
If we start, listen, if we give all the children that are born 0.0001% of Fetty, and they will never OD when they get older.
That just sounds that's crazy.
Yeah, I gotta step in there really quick.
Say that one more time, Doug. I didn't get that.
My bad.
You're gonna make me repeat that.
Yeah,
I didn't get it, bro. I'm lost right now.
Gosh. Okay, I'll repeat this. This is a joke, by the way. If you guys know what a hyperbole is, this is what definition of a hyperbole is. You can look that up. So if you give 0.00001% to fentanyl to all Americans when they're born, by the time they're 18, they won't OD.
You're equivalent it. You're making
it's a vaccine. It's literally a
vaccine.
Now.
Yeah. That's
crazy.
That's
I know it sounds crazy, but
I'll be honest, you might be right like that, though. Yeah, people want to blow out veins going crazy.
Yo, them people in Kensington.
I've been clean for like 20 years almost. Sorry to interrupt.
Yo, bro, if you were to take some drugs now, bro, you would die, bro. If you've been clean for 20 years.
I've done
Oh, I would definitely.
If you've been clean, your fucking heart would explode, my guy.
I know. I used to run with the old Sugar Hill.
You did Fetty plug?
Accidentally, yeah, but it's definitely been.
Oh, God bless your soul, man.
Well, dude,
holy shit.
And dude, when my heart was beating and you get Fetty face. You ever heard of that?
No.
Okay, so you have a million expressions on like one expression.
Oh, you get the picture face?
Yes. You get
that shit.
Well, no, it sticks at one. It's like one expression. You look like mad and sad at the same time. Like mad and you're not
the
happy.
Dog face. It's the dog face.
Yes.
Dog face.
I'm so glad I got clean before that shit hit the street. I wouldn't. That shit's crazy, man. I see people and they go from literally up with their hands up to down flat on the floor in just a matter of seconds.
You know, this sounds crazy, man, and I might lose some followers. I might lose some followers for this, but I'm just gonna be honest, all right?
Okay, here we go.
In Kensington, right? Imagine if like college kids just said, "Yo, fuck it." You know how kids go cow tipping?
Mm-hmm.
No, they just went out there and they just looked for the next person that was leaning over and just started ramming them, bro.
You want to hear something crazy that do with that? You know what cops do, man? Or I've seen them do online. I have never seen this personally. But if they roll around and because they can't do anything with you, just nod it out. It isn't illegal.
Calm down, Urge.
If they tell you to roll out,
I'm trying.
They'll Narcan you. And you ain't even ODing. They'll just Narcan you and hit a steady walk real quick, bro. And that's some evil
let me ask you this. Can you die from just getting Narcan? I believe you get fucked up, right?
No. I don't
No, they get mad because they get fucking sober, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying, DV.
I had that happen
So
to me
these
before.
people aren't ODing. They're just being
A
told,
TikToker,
move along, you know? And they're not listening, so they're hitting them with Narcan because they know it's going to...
The wake up juice. Wake up. Wake up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bro, you know I've been clean almost like 5 years, but you know I died 4 times, bro.
Holy
Oh no.
Yeah.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
What made you go back after the first
2
one?
Narcans on your ass.
After dude, it was just it was my fucking thing, dude. I was selling so much dope, dude. It at that point, you know
It
what
was
I mean?
dope or pills?
It was
So you
Fetty.
fucking with the
Both.
fentanyl? Oh, whoa, wow.
Both.
Jeez, jeez.
Place black end against outer thigh, then press firmly and hold in place.
What?
So, I mean, I end up fucking, I end up fucking, getting kind of hot with it. You know what I mean? And I was like,
No, people get greedy.
Quit it
Yeah,
fucking cold turkey and fucking did the whole thing. But then I had to go to work, so got on methadone for a little bit. Kicked it, got that off, and I ain't got no opiates in me since. You know what I mean?
Bro, my whole screen's frozen. I couldn't even turn a camera on, mic off. So
And I don't know if I asked you this before, but who or how did you get introduced to it?
Pills.
And how did you?
I mean, I was always a dope boy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never that shit came along right at the last part of my ride of that. You know what I'm saying? Like for the past, since my daughter's been born and shit, you know what I mean? Like I hadn't been fucking around with none of that shit. You know what I mean? Like, well, no, over that, it's almost, she's 3.5, so I'm almost 5 years. You know what I mean? So,
that's great, bro.
Listen, the cocaine got so bad, I didn't want no cocaine unless it had Fetty in it.
Oh, whoa, wow! What
cocaine
is
got
that, like
so
a speed?
bad.
It's like a speedball.
yeah, that would be.
Yeah, bro,
but
you're
most of the
blessed
time you'll
and
just
rich.
die.
Yeah, that's playing Russian with that for real.
Hey, yo, Plug, how long you was on that for? How long you was doing that?
I talk about it when I was like, okay, so yeah, I did cocaine from like 16 to 22.
Wow.
On a daily?
Yeah, daily, and then the lower tab during the day to like, I would take a tab or a perk or a Dilaudid, whatever I could
balance
get
out?
hold of to balance out during the day. And then we figured out there's a pill, dude.
My mother was a master with that shit, bro.
So there's a pill too that came out, and then I didn't have to. Then I stopped taking
Goddamn chemists.
Yeah, it's called HTPV, I think it's called, and basically it gives you all your serotonin back, so you can get high all night and then have that, and you'll be great all day.
Yeah, people that pop a lot of E love that shit.
That shit doesn't break down your body though.
Yeah.
I graduated.
Sorry, how about those old lemons?
Huh?
Oh.
How about the old lemons, huh?
Oh, what lemons?
Whoa.
Talking
about those
What lemons
lewds.
you talking about, bro?
Looney
The
Ludes, man.
Oh, the Ludes. Oh, okay.
Looney Ludes.
Man, what I'd give for some of them.
I
want some. Somebody's got
chance at
some
one
stashed
point.
away. I know. Somebody's got
Yeah,
some.
everybody. Yeah, of course.
One of
Mom
those
makes
really
little
rich
helpers, they
dudes
call it.
had 3 of them, and another rich dude like Dan built one of those really rich YouTube motherfuckers.
What?
He offered $100K.
You
right
got
there.
Bradford and
The
Damn.
Wolf of Wall Street.
Well,
yep, that's the
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
What was his name?
They're
Bradford
making
or
them.
something.
They're making them
South
in
Africa.
Africa and
Yeah.
putting the same ingredients.
Yo,
in
bro,
as-
I am getting dizzy right now. What the fuck is going on, bro? What is happening, bro?
They are making them in Africa with the same ingredients. It's just not called. It's just not called that no more.
Called what?
It switched to volume.
What am I talking about? Quaaludes.
Quaaludes, and that balances out what?
I've never had it. They
like
quit making them before I even, had even.
Spin you
Like,
out.
yeah, they quit making them, and I mean, I don't even know.
Okay, no, I got you.
I've never
Yeah.
seen
in the
one
late
before.
60s or 70s.
But now, what's in them? That's like the mixture of something, or that's like an actual, like that's something
It's
that you
like
guys
a
were just talking
downer.
about.
It's like a Xanax and like a.
It's not a benzodiazepine. It's a
No,
It's
tranquilizer.
not, but
yeah, it's a thing.
how would you like? How do you describe it though?
A downer?
I would say
That's a
definitely it's a
dropper.
downer, but I mean,
Trip
I
strip
don't.
dropper, man. Straight out. It's a dropper. If you eat a couple of them, yeah. Oof. I'm telling you, and I got the old school ones. The old lemons. And I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Oh, man.
Literally like the Wolf of Wall Street, like he mentioned before. I'm
Yo,
like,
bro,
oh,
you are doing a lot right
that was
now, bro.
no, that was a long time ago.
Yo, bro.
Just a little medicinal, you know what I mean? Is it dispense? Whatever.
Hey, you ever
Hold on.
parachute? You ever parachute?
What's that? Ain't all about me. What's that? It's all about y'all.
What'd you say? What'd you say, New Age?
Hey, you ever got
Yeah.
a Ziploc bag or a paper towel and put a pill in it, get it wet, put it up your ass?
Oh, dude. I've heard of that nonsense a long time.
I heard it.
ago when
I
was
heard
a
it hits the
youngin', but
bloodstream
holy
quicker.
Shit, dude. That's disgusting. And let's change the topic, okay?
They call that the
How about
expressway.
bad land people? How about bad land men that like
You
to
know
try to run out
your
of it?
BH and your LIP lips are the same texture. Pause.
Creative sweat.
Yo, good burn. No, that was good. I'm not too loud though. You can all hear me already. These shitty freaking things.
Yeah, what are you on right now, bro?
Anyway,
What are you?
You're
what
on
are
a
you on right
tramadol.
now?
You're on
just
3
had
tram.
some brewskis, some friggin' gummies, and
You're on
whatnot.
4 Bruce Jenners.
Some Haribo's,
Tramadols.
Harry Bowls gummies. You know what I mean?
You look like the next big thing on the news, man.
You be snorting pills
Oh, I
with
will
codeine
be.
on it.
Oh
Whoa.
hell no! I
With
don't.
codeine.
use no For real, I don't.
Like a diss.
Hell no. Well, I'm
Bound.
prescribed.
You ever
I'm
cooked a whole
prescribed my
cookie?
bennies, but that's it.
You know how to cook a
Done.
cookie?
You know what I mean? It's for my. I have a spinal issue, broken spine, this, that, whatever.
Oh,
Hey,
I
you know
keep
what I
on
used to cut with,
trucking
bro?
like we were talking about.
Everyone used to cut their shit with baby laxative, right? And it would be shitting like a motherfucker, bro. Fuck all that. I'm an
The
ether
Hershey
based guy.
squirt.
I'm an ether guy. You give me the ether,
Yeah,
man.
I've been clean for almost 20 years, man. Off of garbage. Like,
Bro, you just gave us a list of
I
the
had
shit
a
that
few
you're on, bro.
slips, but no, I'm just no, I'm a patient, man. I'm a patient.
Hey, you got one of
Seriously.
them little pill divider bottles?
Oh, what? No, I
You
don't
just said
have
you had
one. Hell
Quaaludes on
no.
the dresser,
That's
bro.
great. No,
You
I
said you had
took them
lemons, bro.
freaking forever
I used
ago,
to have
man.
one of
Monday,
them,
When I was
bro.
like
Tuesday, Wednesday,
17, 18.
Thursday.
I'm
I had one of them.
fucking
It would have
over
Coke
40
in it and
now.
everything.
Give me a break.
I would have Coke on
Jesus.
every day of the week in one of them bitches. I would have fucking bro, my charge, I got caught with Xannies. I didn't even like Xanax. I had them bitches for somebody else. I got caught with 2 Xanaxes and I didn't even like them, dude. I
I
fucking
don't.
hate Xannies. My
I can't
brother's name is
stand them
Hunter
either.
Zans, though.
I can't stand either. To be honest with you.
Bro, I can't exit, bro. My screen.
I gotta
is
mute him for a
broke.
minute. Yo, I'm laughing my ass off. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling
This
you,
bitch off.
I'm telling you, bro. My dad was a crackhead though, so the funniest things ever, right? I'd be out partying with my boys, right, and chilling with some girls, And then when we would have a flat tire, guess who has to come help us? My dad.
Oh,
When he
God.
pulls up, and he's a scrapper. Y'all already know about scrappers, right? Their trucks be filled with fucking metal and shit. Aluminum. They be stealing copper.
I thought you meant like a real fighter.
Nah, like an aluminum copper scrapper.
Yeah, he's a straight scrapper, right?
Oh man, I thought he was a
They
fighter.
pulled up.
Swing for the fences.
My dad pulled up, boy, he be smelling like crack, boy. He be smelling like burnt plastic in the truck.
Yep.
And I'm
sulfur smell.
like, bro, you can't get rid of it.
Nope.
And
That shit leave.
bro, they changed that tire super quick. They get the
I
fuck
bet
out.
they
You know what I mean?
did. Shit.
They came through, and then my boy was like, dude, that's your dad? I'm like, hell yeah, that's my dad, motherfucker. He just saved our ass.
Yeah,
I
sometimes
used to
you gotta
work
get
with a
bucky.
Out the
kid.
Rick.
Gotta get bucky, man.
I worked with a kid whose dad cut the school, like county school's lawn, and that kid would be so embarrassed, bro. He would want to close the blinds because people would be like, "There goes your dad," buzzing by on like a fucking.
This man's got the cow lick. You see that?
Oh, shit.
What up, Greg, man? Don't be making fun of Greg, man.
Greg's
God, come
awesome,
on,
man.
guys.
He's funny.
Yeah, don't be making fun of Greg, man. Blind Fury's older brother. You can't fuck. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Don't be
sorry, my
fucking with
battery's
boy.
low. No, it's all good. My battery my mic keeps dropping out because my battery's really low, dude.
Hey, hit a 16 like Blind Fury real quick.
What's that?
Go
Hit a
ahead, hit the bars.
16 right now. Let me hear your verse. Let me hear some bars.
What?
Off the dome,
You
bro.
can rap.
Off the dome, bro. Come on,
Off
just
the dome.
let
I'm
it
not
flow,
no
man.
dome. It does not happen. Hold on. I'm gonna play my friggin' harmonica. Screw that. Or my tongue drum. How about this? Check out this thing. Tribal.
What do you
No
got
joke.
going on in the back of your head, Greg? I'm not no respectfully. What's going on back there?
What's going on in the front? Nothing about signature shades, bruh.
What's going on back there though? You got like is it a ponytail, a man bun? What is it?
Top knot, I guess. I need a huge trimming. Everything.
Oh, so you just put it up to get it out of the way?
Yeah, hold on. Trying
You
to
got a
show
hair
this
tie in
freaking
it?
drum if I could fucking see a thing in this
Bro,
vampire
that's a
world.
cowlick, bro. That's a
Bro.
cowlick.
Your hair's not that long, man.
Yo, that's the cowlick, bro.
Nah, it's alright.
That's the ill alfalfa, bro. Oh, that is a bun. That's a ponytail.
No,
Damn,
it's like
son.
Yo.
Damn,
almost.
son. Where'd you
No,
get that
it's
man
not a
bun?
bun. It's like more of a top knot. No, yeah, look at Hood.
You look like the lead
Yo,
singer
I
of the
sorry to
Cure.
toss you under the bus there, brother man.
Yo, he's got so many
Dang.
different identities, bro.
He's
Bro,
got a
he's the lead
squirrel
singer of the
compared to
Cure.
my
into another
friggin'.
person though.
Oh, you have no idea. I could
Yo,
just characterize it, whatever.
What's going on, dog?
Love it.
Something going on in here, bro.
You waiting for a motorcycle?
Yeah,
to come pick you
yeah.
up?
Show me that rabbit attached to your head. Come on, Hood. Nice
The rabbit
shades, by
attached
the way.
to my head?
My boy wears those actually, like the different colors. No joke. No, the squirrel.
And those are expensive sunglasses,
Rabbits.
aren't they? How much are those
That's
sunglasses?
Boom! Now that's a man bun. Boom.
Damn, son.
Is that dreaded up actually?
Where'd you get that man bun?
Is that dreaded a
Dog.
bit?
You want me to, dude? Look, watch this.
Oh, here we go. He's got long hair. It's about to be
Yeah,
Jesus.
mine used to be like
even
down to
going
me
there,
arse,
bro.
literally.
Yo,
Oh
Down to
yeah,
me.
Doug's got long hair. I forgot. Oh my
Bro
god.
can win this contest because I'm too busy. I'm not.
Yeah.
I have my shit.
All right, Ritz.
Yeah, he does look like Ritz. I never thought about that.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm
straight
sorry,
up.
I'm talking to my roommate. I'm the only one hearing you, but oh my god, he looks total Jefferson, Thomas Jefferson. You know what I mean? Style. Oh my god, no joke. And that's rock
Dude.
on. You can only pull that off. You're one
You
of
look
the
like
two
Yo.
that I've
You look like
ever
if
met. No joke.
I'll talk
That's
to you, bro.
crazy.
You
Those
look like
colored
if
shades.
Jesus made wine into Big Macs. You look like
Oh,
fucking
shit.
you look like Kurt Cobain's like even he blowed it up.
That's what I'd fucking make for sure.
Right on. Just gotta live simple. That's it, man. Live simple, live comfy.
Bro, you look like you're about to fucking rock out for real, dude.
What, me? Oh, him? Just hell no. I'm in it right now. Just don't punch out the glass behind you.
Don't ever disrespect me. In my pick, I look like what?
That's how this is my way of, this is my way of, pulling the bitches, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't. Blue Collar Vet and Genghis said this. Blue Collar Vet and Flacco look alike. No disrespect to Blue Collar Vet, but Genghis said it was funny, man. It was funny. Yeah, those are expensive glasses, right? How much are those sunglasses?
I mean, I got them. They was a display model, so I got them cheaper than what they're worth. You want to know what they're worth or what I paid for them?
Yeah, how much they worth?
You sleeved
How much
them.
they worth?
Yeah,
you sleeved them.
Probably about $350, something like that.
Nice.
Yeah, that's about what most good glasses go for.
Yeah, I wear. You know what I wear? Those fucking Oakleys. I wear Costas too. Like I spend a lot of money on sunglasses, bro. A lot. You know.
You always got fisherman glasses on.
Yeah,
Good
got
fish
to.
Glasses on.
Even the ones that I wear in this picture over here, I think they're like. Let me see which ones these are. That I got on. Yeah, those are Costas right there. Gotta have Costas, but I've been wearing these Oakleys.
Those definitely ain't cheap.
Fuck no, dude. I'd be spending so much, bro. But this is the thing. Costa sold their company, so they're now one of the companies that are made by like the same person. So the same person that makes Oakleys makes Costa. So you might as well just go get Oakleys now. But there's other cool. I got Malik
really?
Gyms. They
fucking sold out like that.
They sold out, yeah. And then the guys, they made a new.
Damn, Costas were like, dude, Costas were still a thing. Like fucking when I was in high school, there wasn't many white boys I went to high school with, but
yeah, you gotta
the
have
white boys
Costas
I
in the
did go
next
to high
up,
school with. The fucking Costas were fucking. That was like a must. You know what I'm saying?
And Doug, you up north, y'all don't really.
And
do
they
sunglasses
still
like
worth
that.
money.
I was just getting ready to say I don't really wear sunglasses like that.
Hey, don't disrespect me like you master Guitar Hero in your living room.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Bro, you're gonna
I
get
like
me. No,
to
you gotta
keep
cover up
my
that titty
pussy
though.
nice and tight.
You're gonna get me
What,
cancer.
this one
Bro.
right here?
Yeah.
This one right here?
Oh, jeez.
Sorry about that.
What's wrong with you, man? Come
Stuck in
on,
the system's
wardrobe malfunction.
I have something wrong with me,
This
man.
is your national alert system kicking here.
I have a
national weather alert has announced that
You got wet from
hubcap
that.
has fell out of the freaking sky, and wardrobe malfunction majorly done.
Well,
Got
it happens to the best of us. You know what I mean?
drop mic on purpose. No, literally.
Hey, Greg, you're
Happens to the best
I'm
of
a
us.
fucking character. That's what I am.
You're fucking.
Manny.
You're different, man. You're different.
E pluribus unum.
I mean, if
can't
y'all
remember
would just rather me take my shirt off,
Is that your real
I
name,
could do
Greg?
that.
Oh, Jesus. Don't you know? I said wardrobe malfunction, man. In other words, don't be acting all Holly Berry up.
Oh, I was going to say. I mean, I don't have no shame pulling out the
Excuse my
man boobs.
language, but I'm just
So,
glad.
Greg, I got your.
Holy
So I
crap.
got
I
one
will
of my.
pull the man boobs out right now.
No,
One of my
I'm
producers.
shutting it down then. That's it.
So one of my.
There
Can
at
I
the
ask you something,
couch.
Greg? Can I make
What's
sure we
up?
got the right Greg? Greg, because one of my producers got your info right here. So
I
you
don't
have a
give
couple
shit.
misdemeanor. You got a couple misdemeanor charges.
Fucking a long time, yeah.
Yeah, I got Okay, that might
What?
be right.
Why? What are you trying to?
No, nothing bad, bro. It's just they pulled it up. I didn't know.
DUIs, dude. They suck.
Yeah. See, yeah.
Never, ever.
You got your
did I
license
fucking
back?
drink and drive. No, not yet. They
I
wanted
hope
me
you
to
get it
give
back,
a
bro.
fucking. No, I will. I gotta get sober for this now. But I wouldn't drink and drive anyway. I'd call freaking cab.
I hope
You know
not.
what I mean? No, definitely. It's not worth it. 15 to 20 grand per pop. It's like, break that.
Not only
You know
that,
what I mean?
somebody's life is in danger, man. You're endangering the life, people's lives, man. Kids, yeah, shit like
That's
that, like real
exactly
life
right.
shit.
That's
Did you
exactly right.
resist arrest?
And it's mostly people that swerve towards you. No, never.
Yeah, that's real
Nah, they
selfish, man.
tried pushing
Only
that
people
shit. They came in, tasered me in the foot a few times. I'm like, okay, you're pulling a taser on me. Why don't you freaking hit me center mass shot? CMS, you know what I mean? Like, boom,
Yeah.
right to the torso or something. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's how they
You know
clipped
what I
you. They
mean?
got
And I was
you got
half
you back?
subdued already. I was like, oh, they're like, you know, you got to come with us. And I was like, all right, you know, like all's well. Like literally, 100%, dude. I'm not playing.
What?
And 100% half subdued. Shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound fun.
Yep. What the fuck?
Yeah, we actually had another dude come up, talk about how he bought alcohol for a minor, and
What?
yeah, and I don't know how y'all feel about that, but it's
not the same, man. It's
when you're the minor, let's put ourselves as the
Depends
position
what
of being
side
the
of the
kid.
story.
You know? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Who, me?
Yeah, go ahead. What'd you say? My bad.
No, I was agreeing with you when you said it depends whether you're the kid or the adult, how you're
Yeah.
looking at it.
Yeah. So, right. And the same goes for like teachers, right? When we were kids, we're like, man, we wish we had a hot teacher. But now that we're adults, we look at it like, oh, these bitches are fucking disgusting doing what they do, right? So, same with the buying alcohol. How many times have we went out and got a crackhead to buy us tobacco and alcohol when we were kids? But they're the fucked up ones, though. Okay, so what shades of these? You're trying to get the same ones he had on? What you got? Is this Ant-Man 2?
I don't know what I'm fucking doing, dog.
I gotta get ready for work. I gotta go to bed
I
anyway.
fucked around and got drunk tonight, dog. I usually don't get drunk. I got drunk tonight.
I'm gonna pull this shit up one more time. Is there anything else on here? Because
yeah, let's see.
Every week I'm gonna do it like this. I like the thumbnail with the topics on it. I don't know why. It's just better. Let me see. Yeah, so we covered everything, right? All right, YMW. Dude, the YMW Melly case is crazy.
What's the very last thing say, or is that just say YouTube Streets at the
Oh,
bottom?
the bottom says "Come get in your feelings."
Oh, all right, I got you.
Yeah, it's like the It's like the YouTube. It's AZ said it one time and it like stuck.
Yeah, I couldn't read it. There was something in the way.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that? What was that fucking? What was that Mayweather shit about? I seen like they got in a big brawl in the ring, and that's really all I saw.
It got pretty personal, bro, because Yaya Mayweather got involved. Because at the end of the day, NBA YoungBoy is the father, and he has a bunch of kids. So when they got in that brawl, the sister was bringing that up. The sister threatened him. Ronnie talked about it. The sister's like, it might be 3 years from now, but I'm gonna get you. And it's John Gotti. Like it's John Gotti the third. Still, bro.
Like real John Gotti from Gotti, like
it's his grandson, bro. So it's like, and his
they got a lot different morals than he had. They're completely different people these days. If you've ever seen his grandkids or anybody.
Now, what is the argument over? What was the actual
fight? They stopped the fight because there was so much, like, I guess, bickering back and forth, and they kept locking up. So they stopped the Mayweather fight, and John Gotti felt like he had a chance to win, and they fought. They had a brawl about it, and then backstage it got worse, and it's still going on as we speak, like the drama around it.
And this is just over fucking bickering back and forth?
Yep, over a boxing match. They got Mayweather got the victory because it ended. Well, it was, I don't know if he got the victory, but it's an expedition anyway, so
probably about gambling in the long run.
Right.
I mean, this is a horrible time to be putting people
That's what
against each other.
that's usually what it comes down to.
So Cuzzo made this picture, right? And at the bottom left, he's dissing it because we didn't remix Cuzzo's freestyle. We just put ad libs on it one day. We were just, you know what I mean? And I guess he got
I never saw this.
This is hardcore, man. Capo Cuzzo's lives. Do prison content without going to prison. I like that. Talk to Cuzzo's angry ex-girlfriends.
Yeah, but you like that, but who does that? Who does prison content? Like what does that mean? Like, is that making fun of this channel? Because that's like we cover it.
I think
that's a shot, right?
I can't take it that way. When I see do prison content without going to prison, I take it, for me, right, is I'd rather be doing this prison content shit or talking about prison or the system than actually going to prison.
And he says, talk to Cuzzo's angry ex-girlfriends. I didn't, well, I guess I did talk to Jen, but become a stalker. It will pay off for the future content. He's talking about other people there.
I think he's asking to become a stalker for his page, no?
Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. Like, this was like promotion.
Become a Cuzzo stalker. It's like an advertisement. Become a Cuzzo stalker. It will pay off for future content. Like, he's kind of being honest. Like, watch Cuzzo's porn advantage. What? Advertisement for what?
So, yeah, he got caught doing gay for pay. So he's trying to flip it right there. So he's saying, watch Cuzzo's porn advertisements for what does that say?
Who's over here getting butt banged and he's a gang member, bro?
Well, no, he would do so. He would go on camera and a mail will request stuff, and then you say their name while you're touching yourself. It's called gay for pay.
That right there is like you're selling yourself, bro. You sold your without being touched.
Well,
you
I don't
sold
want to
yourself.
say that right now. Hold on, I ain't gonna say that no more. I was gonna say there's somebody else that's got something similar, but I guess this is what I heard. Right, dudes in prison, it's normal and it's a common thing for them to sell videos and pictures of them to the outside world. Now, the people that receive them, they might be naive to it or they might know who gets them. But male and females are the ones that pleasure themselves to those photos.
No, yeah, I get that. You know what I mean? I know how that whole thing works as far
It's
as
just like OnlyFans. You can't control who's gonna buy it and look at you.
yeah, but if you're knowingly doing it for a male, man, you pretty much
Yeah, I know. That's where it gets a little bit weird with Cuzzo Low.
it's really weird, man. It gets really weird. It's not a little bit weird. You're taking orders from a man behind the screen, and he's getting off on himself while you're doing what he
I got
says you
something
need to
even
do.
more. Listen to this shit. I got something even more deep for you, right? Before we get out of here. There was a time where he had this I wouldn't say the group that he had was an organization, but they called herself the Broken Misfits, right? And he had this one chick, right? This one chick was gonna go handle his baby mama, was gonna go put hands and tippers on her, that, like AZ would say, right?
Yeah.
And then on the way to doing that, she dies. She gets hit by a semi while she's on the phone with the baby mama. The baby mama talks about it. That's some sinister shit, bro. That's crazy, right?
Hey, rest in peace to that lady, man. That sucks that she got put in a position like that.
That's definitely the first time I heard that.
Yeah, we make our own decisions, man. I mean, everybody's journey is different. But that's crazy. She walked in front of a semi truck.
No, she was driving on the way to go beat his baby mama's ass or do something to her for Cuzzo.
And what's his baby mother into? What's her deal?
She was doing the gay for. Well, she was doing like what she's the one that got him into the gay for pay shit. She was a porn star. She does only. Her name is Biden Vicious.
Yeah, I'm a man of God's. Yeah, I have a wife.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. She got him, man. She got him. She pretty much pimped his ass out, bro. She pimped him. She pimped him.
Yeah, they were in Sarasota and fucking St. Pete and all kinds of shit over here. But yeah, bro, that's Cuzzo. You know, I got an interview with him. We're putting out little pieces of it.
That's hardcore,
You
man.
put out a piece already?
Yeah, we put out a piece already. Yup, it was we started up. So the next piece will be him and the Allen altercation on there. I'll be dropping that since it's like relative now. I'm trying to drop more clips. You'll see some
You
shit.
mean old content, or you got a fresh interview off the phone?
No, this is old. This is old, but it's
Oh, okay.
it's not out. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't understand what you meant when
Well,
you
what's your beef with this guy? If you don't mind me
Oh, I
asking.
got no. I mean, like, the only thing I have with him, he actually apologized about it right before he got locked up. But the only issue I had was he leaked my text messages.
And why did you do that?
Because I told him that Weeby's show is trash.
Okay.
And he tried to like divide me and Weeby. But at the time, Weeby had a shitload of people on. Like, honestly, tonight we kind of had like at times we had a trash show tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you, like to be fully, you know, because people talk over each other. We're all learning though, and so is Weeby, right? Weeby's actually shows good when he does by himself, but there's been moments tonight we've had the same issue. But yeah, I said that I was like, yo, his show's trash. Cuzzo fucking shared my text, starts a whole thing. I had Rick Vegas. He's like, all right, New Age, that's your first strike. So I got a strike there. I remember that. You know, it's just a bunch of no hate towards him. I ain't got no beef with him right now. You know what I mean? We're all good. We're all good. Shout out to Brandon.
I've been on a panel with a lot of people, 9 people before, and everybody waited their turn to talk and shit. I think it depends who you're talking with or what you're talking about too. A lot of times, 'cause
Right.
It doesn't always get crazy.
Right. You got to be. I've had 12 and it'd be great. I've had moments, but tonight was you had people's mics were met. Like not yours, Doug. You're fine. We fixed yours early, but like I don't know, man. It was getting kind of crazy. It got kind of crazy.
I got you, and I apologize for my shit. I just try and knock myself out of the chat if I think it's fucking messing up.
You're good, bro. Oh, shout out to Ronnie, man. You have a good night, bro. All right. Anything else y'all need to say? Get off before we get out of here. I got to go to bed.
No, have a good night, you guys. I can't hit any buttons. I'm frozen, so I'll just end when it ends.
Hey, make sure you sub to 410. I believe you're doing content now, right?
Well, mostly just getting on to mess around with, but I haven't really figured out the whole StreamYard thing yet. But yeah, you can sub to my channel, and I'll be live on there.
Yeah, so he's going live, and so everyone's sub to 410, man. That's dope. That's dope.
Big deal.
Do it now.
More hood vlogs from Hood Billy coming soon, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I actually did some today in the live but I'm gonna go back and do an actual video. But I walked through the projects today and shit they tore down and did a little. It's up there if you want to watch it, but I'm gonna go back and do a real video and shit. But
Stuck in the System, you got your video coming soon about the incident with your wife, right? Or that was like close, like in the city, that incident.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely be talking about the karma situation of the man that got stabbed in Chelsea by the homeless man. That guy that actually got stabbed was on the run from murder down south. So it's funny how this crazy man just decided to pick him, you know.
Damn, bro. That's just gonna be crazy, bro.
Yeah, no, it gets deep. It gets super deep. Like it gets weird.
And we got some beef behind the scenes too with Lurchum and somebody else. Man, Lurchum, man, you just gotta. I don't know, man.
You guys gonna pull
Yeah,
him up?
bro.
Is he willing to come up, or what's going on with that?
No, he ignored that text message when I asked him about you and me and him doing a pod. It was actually AZ gave me the idea too. He ignored it. He went on, and then another individual asked about him. Right, this individual is all right. I'll just say who it was. Pino, right? Pino. He reached out and he's like, "Yo, this Lurchum dude. I guess they've been beefing on TikTok or whatever. He wanted all this shit, right? So they're going back and forth behind the scenes. I don't know what it's gonna be, what is gonna come out of it. That's why I don't want to touch too much on it. But it sounds like Lurchum don't want no smoke with Pino, bro. That's what it sounds. I'm being real right now. It sounds like Lurchum don't want no fucking smoke with him, bro. Like I said, bro. Like I said, Pino fucked up by not playing that role more. Like he should have did what Tekashi did a little bit, but he could have did it to a different extreme, bro. He could have been the guy that pulled up on people. Like he could have made that a thing. Like he could get you hurt though, but you know.
I'm not gonna lie, man. You know where Pino, other than the whole fucking telling situation, when he fought that Chester Mighty Mouse, and bro, he if he wanted to, man, that dude Mighty Mouse would have took his cheeks, bro.
They fought.
It was like a little. They were playing around. Yeah, Mighty Mouse could have fucked him up.
They knocked him out and took his cheeks, bro.
Yeah, Pino don't need to wear gloves, bro. If he's gonna do it, he needs to like fight, bro. He's gonna have to like take the gloves off, and it has to be a brass knuckles match. That's the only way he's gonna win. I'll tell that to his fucking face, too.
Yeah, what happened with that situation? Didn't he cracked 1090 Jake with them?
Allegedly, because it's technically like it's not even an open case or nothing, but it's not, you know what I mean? So yeah, from what I heard, it's
that's whack, bro. You don't need no brass knuckles, man.
Said without being said, basically.
Yeah, you don't need those unless you're fighting some real killers, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get busy. But just a 1-up, man. You don't really come on, man. Serious?
Yeah, but I was saying that too, right? And everyone was checking me. He's like, "There's no rules in the street." So,
listen, man, that's a whole nother level of fucking gangsterism, man. You can't. I don't know, man. It shows a lot. You know what I mean? From a fighter's perspective, from being a fighter. Come on, you don't need those. Like, if you're really about it, make it really work. Make it happen. You know what I mean?
They're not to be played with, man. They'll definitely do damage. They're scary.
Oh yeah, and
somebody, and I've had.
You don't even have to hit hard with them. You know
if I was to ever hit somebody with some brass knuckles, bro, they probably never wake up, bro.
Dude, I hit somebody so many times that I was like, one more time would probably be too much. I gotta stop. My brain was telling me like stop, but I was a little kid, so I was being a knucklehead, but I was.
Salute Irony. Yeah, guys, I gotta get to bed though. I appreciate everybody. Salute Irony. I appreciate Ronnie too, and Stuck in the System, Hood Billy, Doug.
Take it easy, man. Take it easy, DBS.
Yep, you too, man. Everybody have a safe night, man.
Hey, man. Y'all too, brother. I'll holler at y'all. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow or something, man.
All right, man.
Y'all be safe out there.
Yeah, I'm on that bad shit.